Oh, I didn't do the fucking thing.
How about I'm not gonna be too loud?
You should be right. Did I put the thing? I did put the thing in. I can run an ad break. Oh, that's cool.
Ad break?
Yeah, there's a button for ad breaking, but I've never actually done it.
Oh no, I'm gonna hear myself. I'm gonna mute the stream.
Oh no!
Oh no. Cringe.
Run a 1 minute ad break. I can just be like, yeah guys, I'm just gonna go to the kitchen and push the button. I've never actually done it. I don't know actually how it works. I've never actually run any. I assume it just does a thing. I'm not gonna test it though.
I don't even know what is this. I never seen it.
Yeah, I guess for non-subscribers it runs adverts. I guess.
Huh.
But I've never tried it. I don't want to try it. I'm scared of the power.
Just don't click any buttons.
Just don't do it. Just don't fucking do it, man. I won't want to do it. It's too scary. I'm allergic to adverts anyway.
Same.
Like if I see adverts that come out in hives, it's terrible.
Oh no.
Alright. I don't know if anyone else is gonna come. I guess Froggy. I don't know if Arf. Should have voted Froggy. Overlay? What nonsense is this? It's fine. Success. Where should I park myself? I'm gonna go to this place. It's not canon, agreed. I thought we'd start a bit early because that means we can get Emerald going and stuff without too much trouble. Then we can turn it for raid if you want to come.
Oh yeah, I'm so ready to die.
What, in Emerald or in the raid? Or both?
Both. No, I mean raid is not that bad, but Emerald.
No, you've cast it now. That's it. Too late.
Oh okay.
So you said both. We're fucked. GG. I can't believe you've done this.
Oh fuck! I can't believe
fuck.
you've done this.
Hey Bloom. I'm gonna go on a beach, and just like a real beach, I'm gonna see if we can find any floating poos.
Floating what?
Yeah, that's what people do. They shit on the beach.
Okay.
It's a terrifying thing. I use my weird winged horse.
I like your horse.
Horse. It's a good horse chassis.
Yeah, it is.
Eat pant evildoer.
I'm using that questionable mount.
Oh, what, the one where you gotta hug it and your ass hangs out?
I mean, it's only questionable with my outfit, but
Yeah, you use the mount just like, I can see what she had for breakfast.
yeah.
Yes.
It's also very cute because when you use the when you use the emote,
I can't imagine why it's a questionable mount.
faces. Huh?
I can't imagine why it's questionable.
No idea.
No idea.
Yeah.
What's the emote on it?
Turn on the effect.
Oh god, where's my friendo effects? Fuck, I've lost him. Character. Party. Show all. Alright, do it. I'm ready. Okay, that's pretty cute. Oh, it's got little birdies!
Yeah.
The birds look kind of stoned.
I don't think those are birds.
I think they're little ones of those, right? I mean, saying that, he looks pretty out of it. Like, he looks like he's seen some shit, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because you're grabbing his nipples. He's sore.
No.
He's giving his nipples a tug. He's not into that shit. He's like, that's not my fetish. Ah, so you coming along to Emerald? Emerald. Nice. Alright. You know, it's that awkward thing where I've got people on my friends list and I don't quite remember who they are.
Yeah, I have the same.
And then occasionally you got friends that just says offline, unable to retrieve, and you're like, who were they? Who were they? I don't know who they are.
Speaking of, we do have some people in our free company who haven't logged in for like 1,000 days.
Yeah. One me we don't see eye to eye anymore, but I think it'd be rude for me to kick them. Like if they log in and want to leave under their own Steam, I think that's kind of their business.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, like even though you know, we're not friends anymore or anything, I think it'd be kind of a dick move to be kicked while you're offline, you know? Because it's still, you know, they were part of it from almost from the beginning, so.
Mhm.
Nice.
Noise.
Right. Everyone's here, so. Emerald, let's do it. Emerald. Do this. Nice. Emerald's great. I think this is probably my favourite trial of Shadowbringers, I think.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I sold that stupid cloth yesterday. Made 2 mil out of that, which was nice.
Aw, that's so nice.
Yeah. Well, that pays for about half the house, which is good if we get it.
Oh, really? That's pretty neat.
Yeah, the house is 3.5, 3.7 mil.
Not that bad, to be honest.
I mean, I've got enough. Let's put it that way. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm joined by Moonkin. Alright. Oh no, my controller! Can you hear that?
Oh?
It's coming out my PlayStation controller, which is extremely upsetting. Alright, M2. Hey Nat, hey Lurgum, hey Verwolf, hey Deeks, hey Mega Max, hey Blue, hey Fee. I don't think I missed anybody. Beans on tacos. How's your favourite loot, man? Only leaking orange a lot less than yesterday, which is good. I was extremely orange yesterday.
You said it was fun?
I was Fanta.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was literally Fanta. Or was Tango. One of the two. Maybe I was both.
Or the cheaper version that we have here. Freeway orange.
Freeway. Oh no, I'm going to turn you up a minute.
Oh,
There we go.
you might reply.
A little bit. I've cranked you on your Discords.
Nice.
You are now extra large. Alright.
I'm not that large.
Your Eloy... Ilawi? I always forget how to pronounce that. Game 11 win streak isn't bad though. Watch out, the arena likes to get small here. I will give you a fair warning.
Oh, yeah. Isn't it funny? Let them die.
Let them die.
Oh.
In and out, in and out.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah. Now we got a smaller arena. Honestly, 10 games in a row is really good. Just call it A Lamaoi. Oh, I like that actually. They know. Bombs. What we got? Plus. Is that plus and minus? I can't see. Plus and plus. That's gonna push out. Just gonna be over here. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. They the mines like push away from each other or push towards each other, depending what you end up with. Oh my god. Yeah, this one's actually reasonably tricky, I'd say. Beans and tacos so big, Noble. So big. I always wonder if is it baked beans, do we think? Or is this something else?
I think it's open for interpretation.
You think it's the bean inside your soul?
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's like that They Might Be Giants song. The birdhouse in your soul, in this case it's the bean house in your soul. Heinz baked beans are the fucking legit shit. That's the true stuff.
Yeah.
Have you never had Heinz baked beans? They're like regular beans, but you know, in a can and Heinz here.
Good guy.
I had baked beans in America and I thought they kind of tasted a bit weird. I think they use a different sauce, which is extremely upsetting.
The different breed of beans.
And the most upsetting thing is Americans don't have beans on their breakfast. I couldn't even believe it, you know? Baked beans on toast is like the fucking shizness.
To be fair,
Beans on breakfast, vomits. See, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about.
What?
Absolute degenerate level shit, right? That's plus plus, okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Delicious. That's the good shit. Beans on toast, or beans with a full English breakfast is fucking amazing. And I will literally fight anyone IRL who disagrees. One of my exes absolutely hated baked beans, and I just couldn't even believe it. Just couldn't even believe it. Literally illegal.
It's totally
Uh-oh. What's wrong with beans on toast? It's like toast, but better. That's like saying, like, what's wrong with, like, the best food in the world? And you're like, I don't know, maybe because it's not second best food in the world? Nah, fuck that shit. Come on, work with me here, right? You got some toast, you got some beans on that, you got a sausage, maybe 2 sausage. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, rescued! Rescued that shit. It was my plan all along. I definitely didn't fuck up there. Alright. Oh god, I realised the tank's dead. That's bad.
okay.
It's okay, rescued. Rescued. It's too busy talking about full English breakfast.
No, that's very important, actually.
I mean, it's extremely important. Plus, okay.
Gotta teach people how to find these.
I mean, you gotta have a hash brown, you gotta have some sausage, you gotta have some egg,
Yes.
and then you gotta have some, I don't know, some people like black pudding, but that's not really my cup of tea.
Black pudding.
Yeah, it's like oats and blood.
What? Okay.
Yeah, that's like the best way I could describe it. It's like congealed blood and oats. It tastes okay, but I'm just not a big fan. Oh dear god. My spine. Okay, we can tell who isn't a Brit in the chat, right? Like, next you'll be telling me you don't like fucking Marmite. Honestly. Adding beans to any American meal would implode the colon. What do you put in your beans? You're not supposed to put laxatives in them. You're not supposed to enjoy a nice bit of breakfast and shit yourself.
You can't tell them what to do.
Yeah, you hit my mum. I'll shit myself if I want to. Fuck you.
That's the shit the bed for me.
Literally, I'm gonna shit the bed right now. I mean, eating an English breakfast every day is a good way to die. If you want to die young, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, we did it.
YOLO.
I need to turn the game down a smidge, I think. I'm having a bit of trouble here, yo. There we go. Turn it down a smidge. Now I've immediately ruined everything, I can't see anything. Come on, game. There we go. Delicious. Marmite's fucking amazing. No one liked Marmite. What? Marmite is literally... Oh, Jesus Christ. I just...
People are joking, but I kind of want to try it.
People just have the fear about Marmite. Because if you smell a jar of Marmite, it'll probably, like, explode your nose and give you a nosebleed at the same time.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad as pastrami.
It's a different kind of smell.
Oh.
It's not rotten fish kind of smell, admittedly. I mean, pastrami smells like a morgue after a river body in it.
I think I can handle that.
Yeah, see if you can handle pastrami, you can handle Marmite easy. Oh, here we go. Time to go again. Other tank, you want to go this time? Oh boy.
That's interesting.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here you go, mate. Have that. You never tried Marmite. Last time you brought up it, they almost what? Look, it's just it's not my fault the chat is incredibly wrong. It's not my fault the chat is wrong. I mean, it's difficult being right all the time, admittedly, but you know. Oh dear God. I didn't think I was in that actually.
What happened?
I think I was on the edge of an AoE. I think I was on the edge of an AoE.
What is this? Oh.
The music on this fucking boss is incredible. Take the postcards and write them in Marmite. Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
Oh, this is fine.
Yeah, everything is okay. I'm okay.
I'm fine.
This is the easy bit.
Oh, okay.
You heard Marmite's in a very quiet taste, only by Philistines. Marmite's an incredibly nice taste if you have a good taste. And we can all tell who has good taste. Oh yeah, this is great. I take it, do you recognise this fine man? Good old Gaius.
Hey, what's going on?
He's about to shoot at us. Heads up. He actually jumps out of the way just in time. I always love that touch, it's really cool. Oh, here we go again. Leg it! Ah. You hate eggs, you don't like beans, you do like sausage and bacon, toast is alright. What about fried bread?
Fried bread?
Fried bread. It's like, imagine regular toast, but you make it so much worse for you.
What is that supposed to mean?
So you take a regular piece of bread, and then you dip it in fat.
Okay.
And then you deep fry that. And then you eat it.
Fry...
Yeah, you deep fry the bread in the deep fat fryer. It sounds nasty, I promise it's fucking amazing. But it's so bad for you. Like, you will die. You have 2 slices of that, you are dead.
Yeah.
Minimum. Maybe double dead, I don't know. It's pretty bad.
Heart attack sandwich, I like that.
Did I step in the thing again like a fucking doofus? I think I did. Fried bread's fucking awesome.
I mean, it is. It's not good for you.
I mean, no, you shouldn't have it very often, if at all, but it's good. A lot of people don't actually fry it in goose fat anymore, they just fry it in, sunflower oil or something instead. So it's only partially bad for you.
Oh, was that it? Okay.
That's it.
That was pretty cool.
It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, I like that one. Oh, I'm not gonna commendate anybody because I want the XP. sorry, fuck you all.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Fuck you! I'm leaving. I got a player accommodation, but I didn't give any.
That's so
I know, I'm
evil.
that guy. I'm that guy. I had to, I'm afraid. It had to be done. When I returned to a soggy bunny,
You had to do it to them.
I had to do it to him. Fuck him. I'm so sorry. A fried Twinkie? I had a Twinkie once. I thought it was something that someone had dropped under the sofa and it got covered in fluff. Like some sort of nightmare peanut or something. Absolute degeneracy. I imagine frying it would probably help because I'm pretty sure when you put something into a fryer, everything tastes the same. It's like, what is this? Is this some sort of deep fried fish? No, it's bread. Fish. Delicious.
Oh no. Oh,
You had the equivalent of Marmite, we put powdered sugar on top of that. Powdered sugar's alright. If that's Balkan Marmite, you'd eat the shit out of Marmite. I don't know, Marmite is like... I'm trying to think the nearest equivalent would be like... Maybe if you took English mustard but made it taste weird.
Is it like salty or?
Yeah,
or
it's
what?
kind of salty. It looks like tar. It kind of spreads like tar. You would probably believe it was tar or some sort of horror monster that came out your sink. You can get it in squeezy packets, or you can get it where you've got to ruin 3 spoons to get it out. You got to sort of take your pick, really.
A delicious black goo that you find under your sink.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. Or like if you got like a sponge you hadn't seen in 6 years and squeezed it out. It has the consistency of some sort of lava. You know when you see like volcanoes, like, and it looks like the volcano's had a bad stomach and it goes ugh, and it like drips over the edge. It's a bit like that.
That sounds absolutely delicious.
It's really fucking nice, actually. I realize I'm probably not selling it very well here, but
Oh, you're actually selling it.
the best thing is the adverts in the UK for Marmite usually have like someone like the mod I remember as a kid, right? This guy's drowning. Well, this guy's drowning and he's already like dying in the water, and this lifeguard dives in, right? He's just had a sandwich and he quickly bites the sandwich and jumps in, gets this guy, pulls him back to shore, and he's checking the guy's not breathing. He's like, shit. Okay, so he does mouth to mouth, and the guy immediately goes and like coughs up a little water, and he's like, "Oh, are you okay?" And he's like, "Oh God, I hate Marmite, Jesus." And then the advert's like, "Marmite, you either love it or you hate it."
This is actually a really good way to sell something.
It's because you can't force someone to like Marmite. It's just you either do or you don't.
But I mean, it's also funny. People
It's
like
actually really funny, and that advert must be 20 years old at this point. I still remember it today. It's great. It's so good. Have you ate yeast paste? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I need to like. Hold on. What's the Wikipedia entry for Marmite? I wonder if I'll sell it to Wikipedia. Marmite. All right, here we go. Oh, here we go. It's a brand of savoury food spread for the United Kingdom based on yeast extract, invented by fucking Germans, degenerates. It's made by byproducts of beer brewing, fermentation, and it's currently produced by British company Unilever. Alright. Oh, here we go. Marmite is a sticky, dark brown paste with a distinctly salty, powerful flavour and a matching heady aroma. This is written by someone who is just like, what's the best way to describe Marmite to someone who doesn't ever want to have it? The distinctive taste is represented by the marketing slogan. It's so British though. It's like, it's great. Oh, obviously it's not that British because some fucking German made it, but we just like everything else that's good and British in the world, we stole it from someone else. So that's the important thing here. Wait, they call Marmite our mate in Australia? That's so weird. You know you can get Marmite cheese as well? You can get Marmite crisps and Marmite cheese. Marmite cheese is weird. Oh, I really want some fucking Marmite. I've actually got some. I've got some in the kitchen. Hold on, I've got an idea.
Okay. This whole stream is just an advertisement for Marmite at this point.
Alright. So, Marmite comes in like what can only be described as industrial grenades. So, now the correct thing to do with Marmite is what you should never do, and if anyone recommends you do this, you open it and stick your nose in it and go, oh fucking Jesus! Clears your nose though. Oh, it smells so good. That's some good shit. It says put some oomph on your breakfast. Yeah, put fucking hair on your eyeballs maybe. God, it's so strong if you smell it like that. Oh, it's so good though. I love that shit. Oh, it's so nice. Apparently it's got natural flavourings, including celery. It says best before end December 2022, but I honestly think this would probably last 50 years. Like, no bacteria is hardcore enough to stay in there with the Marmite. Not even close. Just wouldn't happen. Fuck yeah, Marmite. Alright, should we do a raid?
Oh yeah, I should switch to the...
I can do it as any class. I mean, I can do it as tank or healer. Tank would probably be better.
White mage, because I want to get well.
Yeah, no worries.
If that's possible.
Nah, fuck you, mate.
No.
There's a cat.
Meow.
Meow. Hold on. Meow. Meow. You love one of my BLT sandwiches. You take some thick, streaky bacon, fry it up with toast your bread in the pan with some bacon grease, add de-ribbed Romanian lettuce, half centimeter sliced tomato, and 2 slices of bacon cut in half to fit in the sandwich. That does sound nice. I'm not a huge fan of tomato, but the rest of it sounds good. Like, I don't mind tomato sauce and stuff, but you gotta go set up. I thought you said, wait, fried I've gotta go set up, and I was like, oh, like fried breakfast, nice.
Oh, nice.
Not so many people who don't like tomatoes at all. For some reason.
What was that, sorry, Pumpkin?
I know so many people that don't like tomatoes at all.
Yeah, I don't know, it's just kind of... It's like, I don't know, some sort of weird, wet stranger apple. I'm not sure about it. Hey, thank you so much, Noble. Thank you so much.
I mean, I usually cook my tomatoes.
You cook them?
Yeah, I fry them.
Is that even illegal?
Yeah, it is.
Not sure about that, I'm gonna have to check the book.
I mean, I'm an insane person. I don't know what you expected from me.
Wait, what is a Ford F-150? What's the Ford F-150? That sounds like you get to fight like Nazis in like a truck or something. A big vroom. I need to check this out while I recover from the idea of frying tomatoes. Ford F-150. It sounds like a fighter jet. Fucking hell, it's huge. What the fuck? It's like someone looked at a truck and said it wasn't big enough. Seriously, you should see the size of this thing. Jesus.
Huh? What are you?
Oh, it's this car. It's the one you can't import in the UK because our roads are too shit to actually drive it on. Yeah, it's like this ginormous truck, right? Absolutely enormous.
I gotta see it.
Some mad lad actually drove one on the UK roads.
Oh man.
Our roads are so narrow compared to the US roads that it must be really hard to drive that on, actually. That's amazing. I love it. Thank you, Noble, for the biddies, dude. Have you got one? Yeah. The only way I could describe driving in the UK was like, if you imagine driving anywhere else but worse, it's probably the rough idea of what it's like to drive here. Like, take your, like, for example, Eastern Europe has some beautiful roads. I had a look around, like, near one of your places, one of your cities, and some of the roads are stunning, like these sweeping vistas and long, sort of, like, long, thin, sort of sweepy roads, and they're really nice. Then I look at the road, like the commute I do to work, and it's like someone took a road and went in Microsoft Paint and shrank it, but really shittily, so it goes all bit-ratey. Yeah, it's really sad.
Our roads are pretty decent, but we have a lot of holes.
Oh yeah, but we thrive on holes. The best thing is we love a hole that will actually wreck your tyre. That's our favourite thing.
Oh.
Yeah, country lanes are my favourite. The best thing about the UK, right? So, sorry, let's sign up. Is everyone in the class they want to be in? And no one else has dropped online, have they?
Yep.
Is anyone else online who wants to come along? Nope. Looks good. So I'll sign us up for the raid. Okay. Nice. The best thing about, like, the countryside roads in the UK, right? So, you'll go through a village, it's 30 miles an hour, or 45 kilometers an hour, I guess. You'll then go to, say, like a bigger place, which is 40 or 50, you're looking at 60, 70 kilometers an hour, maybe. Then you get to a countryside road, which is smaller than the village roads, smaller than the main roads, and it just goes, fucking do whatever speed you want, mate. It's alright. Don't matter, it's restricted. So what speed can I do in? You can do up to 60, in theory. But, you know, we ain't gonna check. And so people who don't live in the countryside, they're like city folk, right? They see these roads and they just go, so I can do whatever speed I want, really. And the road sign's like, yeah, mate, fuck it. Go for it. Be alright. Bear in mind that this road is, yeah, legally it's 60, yeah. Bear in mind this road is so narrow that you just about get a car down it, not two. So no side-by-sides. And they have like massive sweeping terrible corners. Sometimes if you're lucky they put mirrors on them, like on the corners, so you can kind of see what car's going to kill you on the other way around. But a lot of the time you get city folk just go, ah, fuck it, we'll just do 60 then. Vroom! And then you don't.
Oh no.
Seriously, it's amazing. You see it all the time because you're going to approach this thing like at 40, and the guy behind you's like hassling you, like, mate, you can do up to 60 down here. It's like, yeah, but I like to live. Actually, being alive is really good. And they overtake you, and they go, ah! And then they get back in their little corner and stay. Ah, the UK. What a bastion of terribleness.
Sorry, did you get that weapon animation, by the way, from the Gold Saucer?
Weapon animation?
Yeah.
Which
like
one?
this one I'm doing.
Oh, well, where you
Or,
pull the weapon out or something?
Uh-huh.
No, I haven't got that one. That's pretty fancy. Where'd you get that?
Yeah, it's in gold saucer.
Oh my god.
Each one costs 100k.
Oh no, right, how much have I got? I'd probably be right, actually. I could probably get some. I'll have to go look, because that sounds pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I spent all my money on a pod, though.
Oh, I didn't get it.
You get the pod.
Aw.
Give yourself a dead arm.
Yeah, I can imagine your arm will be
Help!
just completely dead.
Like, imagine this, you're thinking this is okay, then you take off, and then you can't exactly let go now, can you?
Nope.
You'd be dead. Blech.
It's okay. I don't need my left arm.
You need arms anyway.
Nah. Overrated.
I mean, who needs arm when you got a lion anyway?
That's true.
I like my dopey lion.
Gorgeous.
He's a good man. Oh, I do like my
Oh.
shiny Goten horse. Do you know
that's a very
it's the son of
good horse.
Goku. Goku. Yes! I love that little W. You don't own a F-150, you're not a sociopathic malcontent with sadistic tendencies and inferiority complex. Wait, you get that from a truck? Damn. The big question I have about the UK is how the hell you guys managed to populate the US and Australia with your exiled malcontent to still end up like this. Well, yeah, but you gotta remember, like, sure, a fraction of, like, crazy people end up leaving and going elsewhere, that's fine. Everyone else has allowed their own crazies. But we kept the majority of the crazies. Like, you know, we do weird shit. We still have laws in place from, like, 300 years ago that don't make any sense. That, in theory, they're still supposed to, like, try and fuck you with. About stuff about frogs and hedgehogs and gardens and all sorts of weird shit like that. The UK is just weird. Like, the oddest thing about the UK is you've got, like, these big cities connected into, like, little towns, and then connected into literally fucking nothing. And it just goes on for, like, nothing for ages. And then occasionally you get, like, a shitload of sheep, and then, like, oh yeah, we gotta make another town here somewhere. But it's not like America where you've got, like, these huge gaps of stuff, and it's all nicely gridded and stuff. Like, I remember going to Huntsville, and it's like, they call it a city, but it doesn't look like a city to me. Because it's actually, like, laid out well, and makes sense, and you have roads that you can actually drive on properly. And if you want to go to the shops, you just go into the shop lane or whatever, and then you can turn off. And then you can just park. It's really weird. Hey, Ollie. And then you want to go, I don't know, to one Walmart. Or maybe there's 4 Walmarts. Fuck it. I mean, you might need 4 of them. That's cool. And then you just drive to one. It's really easy. It's like straight. If you go to the city I work in, right? The entrance to the city goes from a 2-3 lane like bypass into a 1 lane 30 miles an hour thing. That's a city entrance. So of course it clogs up. Because they built this city for horse and cart on a hill in a spiral. And everyone's like, could you make the roads bigger? And they're like, nah mate, it won't look as nice. That's legitimately the reason, by the way. They won't just do it because it won't look as nice. I was like, oh, could we have like a new road on the outside of the city that might be a little bit better? And they're like, nah. Oh no, we lost Pumpkin. Wait.
I'm sorry, but everything started crashing.
Yeah, but you're back again now. That's okay. We see you. You've returned. Do you see the queue?
No. Everything started crashing for me.
Oh no!
Thank you, PC. That's lovely.
That's okay. Well, gives Ollie a chance if he wants to join us, since it'll probably kick us out of this queue.
Yeah.
Rip and pepperoni. You are lagging a little bit, it sounds like.
Yeah, I am.
You're giving
One
you the
second.
beatings. Yeah, to be fair, some of the American stuff does look a bit gribbly, but Have you ever had to deal with your great-great-grandfather getting Frankenstein with a bisexual vampire and you got to travel the world with a bunch of beefcakes fighting off magical psychopaths? That's what it feels like to drive the Ford F-150. I mean, at least it'd be something to talk about. I mean, that'd be kind of interesting, I guess. Like, you know, you could, you know, you just do like a fucking road trip, but in like a car the size of a small country. That's alright. In like, use the alternative of what? The truck? Or like roads? Thank you for the biddies, Noble. I actually could, like, that sounds kind of interesting. I think, when it started with the great-great-grandfather thing, I was a bit worried. I was sort of like, ooh, is this not going to be like a time travel shenanigans or something? Right, once we have returning pumpkin, we can try again. And Ollie's going to join us, I think. I hear fuming. John's here too. We can get John in here. Do you want to check if John wants to come along? I'm just going to get a drink a second while waiting for BRB. Ugh. I return. You got enough energy DPS? Excellent. Weird, I can't invite John, that's kind of spooky. There you go. Pumpkin's PC's exploding, I think. When I start Hollow Knight, I can start selling more people on Marmite at least. Delicious Marmite. Ugh. Froggy, so lewd. Ah, Ollie is logged in too. Delicious. Wait, that's not. Oh, nice. Is the PC exploding or imploding? I don't know actually. Maybe both.
Am I...
Lewd.
Is everything okay?
I hear you again now.
Okay, good.
Delicious, welcome back.
I don't know what happened.
Alright, I think everyone's here, right? So I'll send him again.
Yeah. Is Ollie joining?
Yeah, Ollie's in the group.
Literally in 2 seconds, everything happened. Like, I saw my character DC, then suddenly everything is okay, then suddenly...
That was such amazing timing as well. It's literally the raid pops is like, oh, I see you've just connected. Like, boop.
That was
Lewd.
great. I don't know what happened.
Have you ever
Did
passed?
manage to- Hmm?
Sorry, Noble just said, have you ever passed a promotion key on recurring dreams of Natalie Portman dying, so you decide to betray everyone you've ever loved and kill a bunch of littlen's so they get fed up with your ass and what you have to leave you to die in a volcano? Wait, so I turned into Darth Vader? Oh, that sounds pretty fucking cool. Noble was selling me on this truck, man. I should get one. This is great. I want to be Darth Vader. I find your lack of Ford disturbing. Loving it. Thank you for the biddies, Noble.
Oh.
What were you saying, Pumpkin? Sorry? Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Did you manage to sell people some Marmite?
I was trying to sell people on Marmite, but I'm gonna let the Marmite cool. There's like a cooldown on Marmite flogging.
Okay.
When more people come in later, and I'll be like, have you ever heard the tale of Darth Marmite the Wise? It's not
You
a
know, we
tale.
were
It's not a
talking
tale
about
the
the-
Americans would tell you.
You were talking about the adverts. Maybe we should do something about
You
it.
just put the adverts on, yeah.
Yeah. But only about the Marmite. Nothing else.
Yeah, just non-stop Marmite adverts. It's like, I'm gonna put adverts on. Everyone's like, ah, you fucking sellout. I'm like, but for Marmite. That'd be alright, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Sounds good.
It squeaks when you get off it. That's funny.
Alright, it does.
Marmite in this economy. Marmite's great. In every economy. It is actually quite expensive though, even in the UC. The worst thing about Marmite is if you incorrectly assassinate it from the tube, or from the squeezy thing, or from the jar of death, and it gets onto the lid. Wow, it's so strong in the smell. It gets on the lid. Then the lid turns into like fucking super glue. And if you want to like try and get the lid of the Marmite off, you literally have to wrench your fucking hand off. It's like the kind of jar where you're going like "Aah!" and screaming, and like everyone's like, "What's going on in there? Are you dying or having a baby?" You're like, "No, I'm trying to get the fucking lid off the Marmite." Pop, and it finally happens, and like a load of blood comes out of your hand because it like rips on the lid. You're like, "Oh!"
Oh no.
And then you're like, "Finally, I can have a sandwich. Delicious sandwich."
Worth it.
It's so good on. Mama can use to seal open wounds. Yeah, exactly. You can cauterize wounds with it.
What?
Yeah. Like that's what they used in World War II when they got shot by the crowds.
Alright.
And they were like, they don't have any antiseptic. They're like, don't worry, I've got something better. And he cracks out a tin of Marmite. I told Clyker this once. He told me to shut the fuck up.
I mean, that's like it for you.
Lewd.
Lewd. We could jump into a group call while we're doing this, if we want to.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right. I'll jump into the server one,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll do that then.
What?
Where is it? Fuck, I've lost the server. There it is. Okay, we'll go in there. Which one? We'll go in the admin-y one. I'll pull people in if they want to join us.
Okay.
Nice! Alright. I'm in here by myself now. Hopefully it shouldn't be too much longer. The raid itself's like half an hour-ish, and then we should be just spot on time for doing some Hollow Knight as well. Hello.
We must
we
talk of Marmite.
What's wrong with Marmite? Froggy needs a tug job. There we go. A tug Froggy.
Panic! Hello.
Hello.
Mute the stream before I double hear myself. There we go.
Delicious.
The double for Froggy.
Yes, this is what I get when I'm on your stream as well, Ollie. Double froggy.
I mean, at this point... Oh wait, what's this? Have you ever lived in a world where giant naked fellas with no genitals are trying to eat everyone, and after you lose your mum you decide to go eat your hand and get strong enough to defeat them all? As an allegory for the cycle of natural vengeance. That's what it feels like to try. Oh, that's nice! I get to be Eren Yeager? That's fucking cool, dude. I get to go on these like really big zoomy boppy things.
Noble, my man. Can you pass that dank kush? Because goddamn, that looks like some potent stuff.
Nah, Noble's got this truck and he's just trying to sell it to me. It sounds really good.
Ah, I see.
That's a good
Can
one.
you load it full of Marmite?
What, drive it with Marmite?
Yeah, like load the truck full of...
Do you know, I think someone did that on Top Gear. I think they said if they could drive on it, like petrol.
Well, there's
As in-
biofuel, so...
Yeah, exactly. You could just chuck Marmite into the petrol engine, it'd be fine.
Well, now we know how to cure the world's energies. Bless you. Fucking hell.
What's the difference
But
between
we
Marmite and
would
Vegemite?
try.
Well, Marmite's edible.
Well,
I actually don't know. I've never had Vegemite. I'm just guessing.
well, Marmite's made out of yeast, generally from the end of beer and stuff, so probably the difference between being made out of yeast and being made out of...
Yeasty.
I just checked this up. Apparently, the difference is Vegemite is enforced with vitamin B as well as some spices and actual vegetables. It's slightly more bitter.
I'm guessing Vegemite's fermented veggies then.
Good lord.
I mean, it's alright. Yeah, it's good. I think there's a place in the world for those who like Vegemite as well. I've not tried it. I need to give it a go. I think they do it at the local like Tesco or some sort of terrible place.
I know how
You're
this...
all gross.
you
That's
never
what I've
know
got
until
for
you
this.
try it.
Exactly. We gotta try that thing. It's like Stroming, you know.
Delicious.
Wait, is
Open
that
it in your car.
That's the
Super,
stinky. That's
like-
the stinky fish.
the...
Yum.
Open it in your car. You'll never regret it.
Aw, like Brandon.
They literally someone got evicted from a apartment building because they kept opening strumming in the corridor.
My favorite. I saw this YouTube video. These guys in America going into various libraries, and opening it, and like having some sandwiches with Stroming. And they're desperately trying to keep their bit going, but they're retching so hard, it makes it really difficult for them.
I appreciate these people far
Actual
more than I should.
terrorists. The best thing is they sit next to this girl, and in one bit of the video, he goes like, oh, could you you pass? Could you pass the salt, please? And this lady just goes, "Oh my god!" and just walks off.
I've had fermented shark before.
Fermented shark.
Yeah, they normally
Yeah.
if you have that at a restaurant, they normally bring it out and they make you eat it really fast. Do they do that with you?
It was actually on the trip at the time. Like, I think I was in Iceland. I think it was. I tried it, and they were very, very cautious. Like, you do know this smells terrible, right? I was like, I'm aware. Why do you want to eat this again? Oh wait, you're a tourist.
Yeah, it's like they look at you like roll their eyes like fucking tourists, man.
Pretty much.
Wait, we lost. Is Pumpkin? Have you gone somewhere else, Pumpkin? Did we lose you?
Yeah, I went to the mist.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I think we're all good.
Nice. Well, we hopefully will have a pop in a couple of minutes.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
Eternity later.
The new raid is pretty spicy.
Oh,
I like
I'm
it.
gonna eat shit. I'm gonna eat so much shit again.
Why eat shit
So
when you
these-
can eat Marmite?
Cause at least shit tastes better.
It should be a slogan.
Wait,
Yeah. Would you
What's this?
eating raw sewage in the apartment complex? I think not. Have some Marmite instead.
That's genius.
I would be a great marketer.
Lewd.
You would be. Yes, I agree.
Have you ever been a 14-year-old boy who gets the Christ kicked out of him by middle schoolers who looks like grown-ass adults in bike gangs to grow up to be a maladjusted adult who has to relive this nightmare because some bitch punched in front of a subway train? Wait, I actually don't know that one. Shit, that's not Gantz, is it? Please say it's not Gantz. I haven't recovered from reading that shit.
So what's this?
We're talking about the amazing super truck, the Ford F-150 Noble's trying to sell us all. I think he must have stocks in Ford. It's the only thing that makes
Probably.
yeah, it makes sense. Thanks to the biddies, man. 100 biddies for 100 stock in Ford. People think I'm free for enjoying Musta Maraka? Makara? Musta Makara? Finished blood sausage. Looks like a log of shit. I mean, we can't say anything. We got a fucking cake called, like, Willy the Caterpillar
Spotted.
or some shit.
Spotted dick.
Oh, and Spotted
Oh.
Dick, yeah. And Toad in the Hole, which everyone, like, that isn't English insistent it's like a fucking sex joke, but it's really not.
Oh no.
It's like,
No, I
it's like
think
a
I'll put
sausage
English-
and a load of batter. It looks like some sort of vaginal cave.
It's so good though.
It is pretty good, yeah. Traditional English food is usually fairly hideous looking.
I love the descriptions though.
Yeah. I forget what the caterpillar's name is. I can't remember his name.
Colin?
Is it Colin the caterpillar?
That's
I think
the
it is.
original one made
Colin.
by M&S, and then everybody else knocked it off.
That
there
caterpillar.
was a fight.
What a
There was a
fucker.
fight.
It is indeed Colin the caterpillar.
So there was a fight between Audi and I think it was Audi and M&S about the fact that Audi had a knockoff Colin the Caterpillar. It was like a massive thing for like a month. It was weird.
Do they call it like?
Hey.
Do they call it
there we
like
go.
Kerry the caterpillar?
I think it might have been Kevin.
Kevin the caterpillar?
I'd have to go look it up again, but they were fighting about it for a while.
Guys, it's okay. Speaking of cakes, I've got the perfect picture of Peppa the Pig.
Oh god.
Is this
A
one of those
very fine
nightmare
picture.
cakes? That's
It's
a penis.
fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about.
That is a swollen scrotum with a fucking...
And the perfect time for that raid.
Man, it reminds me of the Jackass film I saw the other day.
Oh,
That
Ollie.
was so good.
Ollie, send it to me a second. I want to see.
I wanna
I've
hang
linked it in
right.
chat.
It's a raid and we're
Um,
talking about scrotums. I feel that's rather
Are
fitting.
you sure it's not?
It's
Witch
on brand.
Chat?
It's in Win's chat, yeah.
Hello everyone, we're
Hi.
doing the brand
I'm
new
an
Final
admin
Fantasy
chat.
XIV raid. By the way,
Oh, that one.
anyone who just raided in, if you want to avoid spoilers of the raid, I'm not to tell you to piss off, but like, it is going to be spoilery for stuff. So if you want to experience yourself, just bear in mind, it is really good.
Spoiler, there's muscle wizards. And it makes me very happy.
There is a lot of muscle wizards in there. Not much package going on though.
No, but they do cast fist at you repeatedly, which
It's
makes me
true.
incredibly proud.
You can be like, thanks for the raid, Minx. Appreciate it.
Lewd.
Hey, it's on a hook. Good to see you again, dude. How you doing? How's life been treating you, dude? Alright, here we go. I only did this once last week as a healer. I'm sure doing it for the first time as a tank will be absolutely easy peasy.
I did it as Black Mage. I stood in all the orange. I'm up to brand.
The best thing, both of you are my like dedicated pocket healers, right? So
Yes.
excellent.
You
Excellent.
may die a lot.
You are
Please don't stand in the orange.
I thought standing in the orange is the right thing, right?
For black mages, yeah. Ollie may not agree.
Damn you, black mages.
Wait, you saying
We
no?
are-
I get to have
okay.
a death note? That sounds amazing, dude.
I have a very fashionable frog.
Frog.
The pink
Frog.
mask.
Wait, who's gonna be main Tanak? Let's have a look. He's got his Tanak stance on. They don't. Alright. I have no idea if there's any joint tank busters, so I'm just gonna hover around here like a weirdo. Thank you, Noble. Thank you to Biddies. And welcome, Raiders, for those sticking around. You're at a conference. That's pretty awesome, dude. It sounds like you've been freaking busy, man. Ooh! Spooky.
This is fine.
Yeah, everything's a-okay. There's the tank buster. I can put my thing on the tank there. Oh, wait, I can't put it on. He's not on my party, so it doesn't work.
No, you cannot.
It used to work, but the thing is,
I don't remember it working on other groups.
it used to, and so did the blackest. Oh no, I might be thinking of what's it? Oops, I thought it was further over than that. I might be thinking of something else actually. Blackest Knight?
Yeah, it might be black.
Maybe.
Oh good lord.
This is fine.
Yeah, and you have one loot roll. Yeah, it's true, yeah. I don't need any gear for my actual tank. I don't think really. It's mostly for looks at this point, so I'll just...
I've already rolled for this week, so I can't get anything.
What'd you get in it?
Picked up a tank headpiece.
Delicious.
I'm
Actually, I
literally
could do
playing
with the tank
Tier 2.
headpiece, actually. Fair enough. Oh no! Shad Summerblades is just fucking AFK'd. Dear god.
That's disappointing.
Well, I mean, DC'd
Oh,
rather
okay,
than AFK'd.
No? Someone just went flying.
Maybe Shad is related to Chad from our old world game. Is this gonna knock it that way? Yeah.
Yeah.
Boink. Where's the boink?
There we go.
Delicious. It's such a cool mechanic. Like
It's
the,
a really
the
nice
hammers
mechanic,
moving
yeah.
the arena is very, very good.
Oh right, I need to actually pay attention now.
Where do we go for this one? It's over here, right?
It knocks it just before, so there we go.
And then we can go that way, yeah. Nice. Delicious. I love that this one's mostly just boss. There's like there's the odd mini boss here, but it's really quite quick.
It's nice.
Whereas as much as I love the first Nier one, I think there's quite a bit of downtime in it.
There's a lot of ads, yes.
Yeah. Like there's some rooms where there's like you got to deal with all those little heads with the bullets.
I'll actually have to look up the average runtime for the Nier raids
It's
in
about
this.
40 minutes for the first one. This one's about 30, I think.
Hmm.
We're gonna stand about here. Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh god, my face.
I can give it a short shot.
It's okay. Phoenix means you should get some decent healing now.
I love you, Phoenix. Oh dear god.
Oh my god.
Oh dear god.
It's fine.
I stopped paying attention for 1 second, everyone takes all the damage.
It made more sense when I was already at range. I forget I've actually got to walk now. It's alright, tank privileges. Get away with not taking as much damage. Oh, the boss theme's so good for this.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Do we need to be in this one, essentially?
No, because they're all knocking to the left, so if you come to the far side away from it, should be good.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
There we go.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Delicious. He's actually going down pretty quick, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the speed we're getting.
Yeah. Nice. The idea of having like the arena move like this in like segments is a really nice one.
The first time I saw this, I thought we'd move with the segments, and it confused
Yeah.
Yes.
the hell out of my brain.
I still get that. I just panicked. Had to correct myself.
Boom.
Bing bong.
You're doing fine.
Remember, the more orange markers you have, the better you're doing.
Oh great,
Oh,
I'm doing so bad. Haven't got any.
Yeah, mine all fell off. It means that my buff fell off. Shit. Die, giant muscle man.
You don't belong in this gym.
Or does he? Maybe he owns the gym.
Honestly, yeah, that's canon.
Whee! I love how this place looks as well.
It's very
yeah.
pretty. The next
no.
boss fight is fantastic, and the area after this one I really like the look of.
Yes,
Oh,
the
yeah,
next one's
definitely.
great, yeah. Giant statues and shit. Yeah.
My PC definitely goes poop today for some reason.
What's going on with your PC?
Lewd.
If something loads in the game, it just freezes for a second.
Have you defragged your hard drive recently? Or is it on an SSD or FF?
Probably should.
If it's on a like a disk platter hard drive, defrag it. If it's on an SSD, that's a bit weird.
Yeah, probably should.
Oh, I too want to be All Might Noble.
Wait, is this all mate? Clearing off a tetanus-filled beach and force-feeding your own hair. Nice! Yeah, being all... Oh, shit. Being All Might's awesome. Damn, this new truck sounds better every time I hear about it.
I must admit, I'm very impressed. I want to have this truck now.
yeah, on the whole thing, I seem to be getting a lot of loading lag at the moment as well. Like, I currently am not having proper actions, so I'm
Oh,
sort of
that's
floating
weird.
around.
That is super weird. Have you reinstalled recently?
Nope.
Might be worth giving FF the old reinstall on. If you got a new drive, put it on that perhaps.
No, I'm still trapped in the old laptop issue
Eek.
until I can find an alternative thing that so I can afford making my own thing.
Yeah, you can optimize SSDs, that's also true, yeah. Where's that going? Is that... I always forget, is that frontal code or...
No,
I
Oh,
don't
it's this one,
know.
it's this one.
Do need to move out of that. There we go.
Where's it going?
I'll stand behind him.
Delicious. Delicious!
Yeah, that
Thank
big
you for
ass
the
swipe
biddies again,
always
Noble.
confuses me.
Jokes aside, that's very kind of you,
Fine,
dude.
actually.
I'm enjoying these. Do more.
Oh,
These are actually legitimately funny.
I say that it only gets.
Sorry, apologies, Pumpkin. I completely missed that. What did you say?
I said we're doing fine, and then only gets blocked.
Everything's so good.
we survived it.
You know, I think this bird's actually harder than the last boss.
Is it?
I always see people get hit by more stuff on this.
I'd say this one is harder than the third one, definitely.
The fucking lions are brutal ones, though.
Yeah. I can never see. I just follow people.
You're like,
Actually, you know what
shit.
we're talking
So where do I go?
Yeah.
Follow the crowd.
about. Literally. Also, I retract my previous statement. The third boss actually kicks my ass.
Third boss is girl face, right?
Yeah.
So,
Fire and burning.
Lewd.
so the final boss, I may have accidentally cocked it up and made people wipe by pressing.
Froggy.
Oh no.
I didn't realise that's how the mechanic worked. I thought generally when you die you don't get a buff in the game. So you know, generally just forgets you. Didn't think about that. Res did accidentally wipe the party. I was like, whoops.
It's
I may have had then someone proceeded to explain that if you're dead, don't res.
that's
So,
pretty funny.
okay. I was like, whoops.
I don't know which one Noble's talking about this time.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I don't know. Gone to a little person's bedroom, discover they're in a possession of a cursed object imbued with the spirit of a dark one. Convince his nephew
that
and a handful of
Phasmophobia?
xenophobes to walk to hell for you. I actually don't know that one.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about the beautiful new Ford F-150.
Oh, okay.
Now with a Vegemite holder.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Jokes aside, when I was in Alabama, this guy, who was a friend of the girl I was with there at the time, yes, Daddy, get punching. This guy had a fucking huge truck, and inside the truck was a 62 ounce,
Cup holder?
yeah, I think it was 62 ounce or 80 fluid ounces. Or
That's
something like
huge.
that. I think it was one of those. It was like one of the biggest fucking things I've ever seen. Oh, it was Lord of the Rings.
Oh my god.
That makes sense. Yeah, now when you put it that way, it does sound like it does sound pretty bad actually. I want you to get rid of this cursed fucking ring, but all your uncle's mates are a little bit squiffy. Yeah, this guy wants you dead. This guy thinks you're smelly because you're not like him. It's like
Someone literally.
This guy just hates everyone because he's short.
literally. What were you saying, Pumpkin?
Someone went flying.
Yeah, I saw someone go wee. Goodbye. I think
Well,
it was.
look.
I think it's 2 summoners actually.
Wasn't me this time.
Alright, Daddy Ragar's gonna get some fisting going again. Which fist are you doing?
Blue.
Doing blue fist, do you?
Delicious.
Don't fist the
He's
blue
got a
guys.
giant hand.
I'll only do it if they consent.
It's true.
Even then, I don't know. Fisting the blue sounds really dodgy.
That or you're about to assault a fucking raspberry bush.
Not my raspberries, no!
I need those to live.
I sell them with my apple carts.
Bet you all think we're fruit sellers around here, don't you? But that sells fruit. Yeah, I know.
And raspberries.
That reminds me of press the wrong button moment in video games. For example, like
Prepare for fisting.
Which
No, it's
video?
like-
Which video game?
it's like in Stardew Valley when you're trying to talk to someone but you accidentally dip your hand into the trash can.
Oh yeah, and they're like, "You disgust me." You're like, eh.
It's okay. Here, have a coconut instead. Now everything's better.
Oh, okay.
You give Abigail a fucking diamond and watch her eat it.
God.
Thanks to the diamond. Jesus Christ.
I was feeling peckish.
Yeah, then you play video games where she makes a joke about you handing your joystick well, and you're like, oh. Oh. Is this the overly spooky one?
No, this one's he's continuing to fist the rocks.
That's the rocks.
No.
I noticed this the last time I did this. The damage is actually going much better than the last week.
Yeah, damage is much higher. I think because people aren't dying as much, as always.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think people, like, learn what they, like, need to not do. No, that's the thing about these kind of raids, like, once you understand the general gist of it, you're, like, and people aren't dying, then every time they not die, they contribute that DPS, don't they?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Nice. Is this the fraud?
This is the joke. Yes. He's going to be punching blue.
Leggy!
Oh
Not
god!
that far!
Get away! Get away! Get away! Yeah.
This is fine.
Everything's okay.
No one saw me nearly walk off the edge. Don't know what you're talking about.
It'll be a-okay. Shit, we're going for this one?
That is ring finger. Ooh.
Everyone's okay.
On the spicy side.
That was a little close.
I may have been incredibly terrified.
First time we did this, it took 70 plus minutes. Yeah, yeah. Like sometimes the first week of Alliance raids and raids are so funny. I remember the first week of Eden with Leviathan and Titan. It was just absolute fucking chaos.
That was the best fucking thing, though. Oh, he's fisting. Yeah, he's fisting
He's
the rock.
fisting a rock.
Oh, that Dragoon got a bit
When we place on the
close to
tube,
the
you can fly the only ship in the galaxy. Wait, is that Halo? Is that them Halos? I know video games. No, I think it's Halo.
Halo is the best video game character and doesn't afraid of anything.
I like Halo, he's cool. Not as cool as Metroid, he's even cooler.
Oh yeah, he's pretty good.
Those kids and all their fellows.
We did it! Yay!
Da 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 da.
Let's see.
Come, mortals.
There's
Enter my
there's
realm,
eat pant.
if you dare.
So I could get tank pants. Do I actually need tank pants? No.
Come, mortals.
Gross.
I need to see the
Oh,
casting
rude.
top before I pick it up or not.
I might just pass, cause yeah, fuck it.
As a small aside, the moon is very pretty here.
Mid.
Lewd.
Didn't actually look up. That is damn pretty.
Gamers never look up.
Exactly.
Is this based on the actual? Is that moving, or is this always moonlight here? I wonder.
It's always moonlight, I believe.
That's cool.
Yep.
The music for like the ambient music always reminds me of like what's it? Like Amadeus, I think it's called. Like the band Amadeus. Oh, we lost his froggy.
okay.
Oh no, she's back.
Oh, okay.
You had,
What?
the, you had
Oh.
the DC icon. That's spooky.
Oh yeah, whatever's going on is upset. I don't know.
Might
I
need
give
to-
up.
Might need to grab me a lion. I don't know if you need to pull these apart or not. Actually, I think you probably
No.
can't. This one's one.
AoE first, then get away.
Yeah.
In then out.
Have you ever woken in a post-apocalyptic wasteland after being operated on by a man in a wheelchair and to fight your way through the abomination of the flesh to destroy the all-knowing hentai beast? Oh, I recognise
That's
that
Bloodborne.
one. That's Bloodborne.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I know Bloodborne. That's a good one. Like, it reminds me there's some threads on various forums that's like describe a video game in like the weirdest way possible. I actually really like that kind of stuff because it like makes you think like really inventive ways to.
Lion then lioness.
Nice.
Sorry, other way around. I apparently can't tell the difference anymore. My brain has gone to fuck.
That's Bloodborne. I like Bloodborne. Thank you again, Noble. That's a good one. Oops. It's a pretty cool looking lion, to be honest.
It is.
Do you reckon it likes Marmite?
Absolutely.
Don't think he does.
What?
No, he does.
We got 50-50 answers here.
I mean, how many lions do you know that like Marmite?
At least 3.
I'm very impressed. That's 3 more than me.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Holy shit.
it's not a lot of lions, but it's kind of weird there's at least 3 of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's less the number, it's more the fact that it is in general.
I mean, it could just be coincidence they happened to eat a man who was eating a Marmite sandwich at the same time, but you know, it's just one of those things.
That is true.
The-
Look, as long as the man who they killed deserved it, then everything is fine.
Maybe? I mean, maybe? Maybe not, I don't know. It's probably fine.
Does the addition of him eating a Marmite sandwich mean he deserved it less or more?
I mean, less, because he's eating Marmite.
Ah, okay.
But the thing is, the lion might have wanted to steal it,
Uh,
because he wasn't willing to pay the import tax fee on wherever he was to, you know, get the Marmite imported.
That makes complete
Yeah.
sense to me.
It's shit's expensive.
illegal
you know?
Marmite, illegal Marmite smuggling.
Do you know how hard it was to find Marmite in America? I had to go to a fucking Brit shop to find it. Like, I went to like Walmart, I was like, I was like, hello, kind sirs, do you have any Marmite? And they were like, yeah, all of them, what y'all fucking talk about, talking you fucking weird and shit. I was like, what the fuck? It was 100% accurate to what everything sounded like. I love that
it's the
she's
same in.
I love that she's a dancer. It's cool.
Mm. Very pretty.
Kaboom! Get back a little bit. Yeah.
I've mentioned this before in other in my own stream stuff, but I do like that they telegraph the basic idea of the game of the tactics first,
Yes.
and then they just expand on things.
Oh yeah, I agree completely. Like I've always think they've done this really well.
Mm.
Like, they show you each mechanic once by itself, and then work through it.
It's like just then they showed you the 2 fan swipes like this, leading to the exploding balls.
Yeah. They tend to evolve. They then tend to evolve upon the thing they've just done.
Indeed.
Which is really nice.
Case in point.
Yeah. There we go. Kaboom! My stream seems okay, however. I don't think it's buffering, at least not from what I can see from this end. There's no drop frames or anything, which is usually the telltale sign. Explosive. It's buffering for you? Interesting. There is definitely no, Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
There's definitely no drop frames. Does anyone else seem okay for you? Again, the telltale one is my end, is I see like a red thing on OBS basically going like, oi shitter, your internet sucks.
Oh god, should be standing there.
All good, smooth as last few? Okay, interesting.
That one always hits me.
Yeah, that's a
Always
weird
feel
one, isn't it? Yeah.
Little.
I'm really looking forward to how the rest of this alliance raid's gonna go, actually.
Oh yeah.
And Pandemonium, for that matter.
I was about to say, yeah, they've done an amazing job on all the post content so far.
Are we safe in this one? Yeah, we are.
Oh no.
We should be okay.
There's
Yeah.
2 people.
Oh no!
Oh god, they're in the fire.
They're fine. It's just cooked bunny.
Delicious.
Delicious bunny.
Just a mild.
Could you
case of
imagine the
severe
smell in
burns.
these raids when like stuff like fire goes off?
Oh, yeah,
What a nightmare! Like a couple of cats get caught on fire and a bunny, and it just smells like fur. It's like,
Oh,
it
no.
stinks in here.
Okay, so west.
So bottom, right, left.
I'm gonna die. Oh, doors.
Some people still got caught. Oh.
I
I
know
got
I'm
you.
gonna die because my PC
There you go.
decides.
Have that.
Is it crapping out again?
Yeah. Cheers.
I wonder why your PC's having trouble.
I have no idea. It shouldn't do that at all.
Oh, I'm dead.
You
I
are.
don't know why I'm dead, but I'm dead.
Man, the sunspots is such a good good skill. It looks so fun to actually look at. Oh dear, girl, everyone's dead.
Where's she going? Over there. Run the other way. Please don't throw the fire at me.
Am I going the right way? Kaboom! This one's definitely a step up from the other two, so in difficulty times, I think.
I've got a res in 10 seconds. I'll see if I can get up.
Got 8.
Two, three, four.
It's always 4.
That's it. Shit, that's it.
Oh dear
fuck.
God!
God damn it, was short.
I got half.
I like that she says, I've warmed to you. Oh no!
Not again.
Oh, no.
Oh wait, I'm a tank, it's fine.
So I got the res off before I died, therefore life for
This
life.
one is so weird.
I think we're gonna be okay.
We're gonna
Considering the other two parties are fine.
Cough up
we
some
should be good.
bones.
So that's what my liver looks like.
Oh boy.
So where's this going?
I'm just gonna wait for a second for this one to pop.
Wait,
Over here! Kaboom!
Okay.
Oh no, that tank's about to eat a tank buster. Yeah, I want to know if a noble takes requests. These are fucking great. Oh no, I'm on the wrong side. I'm not cool anymore. What is it? My bunny smell or something? Jesus. It smells like burnt ears. Is this the right side?
No, it's not.
To the east, I believe.
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of people who aren't gonna make it.
Singed.
Right, let's try this whole being alive thing again. There.
It'd be nice.
Might have to limit break 3 at this rate, we'll have to see. Keep it for now, I think, just in case.
I managed to get another res off just before I died.
Nice.
I like this. Every time I die, it's because I'm resing someone else. Makes me very proud.
Oh, the sunspots again. 1, 2, that's 3 there.
Please, 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 let me move.
Nah, you're gonna stand and take it.
Of course.
Oh, you dodged most of them, so...
So, I'm probably gonna jinx it, but
She got
I've
this
turned
one.
off. Oh, fuck. Right, anyway, I'm probably gonna jinx it, but I think I figured out what was eating up my bandwidth.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
It was Java update was running in the background, so it might have been eating some stuff.
Java? What year is it?
Java!
I
What
don't know, it's
what
just
year
not
is
my-
this?
I can hear the dial-up!
How long have we been stuck in the game?
I think it's Java, yeah.
63 years!
Stop bullying me for not uninstalling pointless shit from my PC.
This is why I've had the urge to always blame you. Because you still had fucking Java!
I thought it uninstalled itself, or is that... No. What's the one that...
That was Flash.
died?
Flash,
Flash, yeah. I don't know, it was already there, I just never got rid of it.
Oh no! I'm okay. I'd say limit break 3 on healer. Fuck it.
Oh. Where's the button? Yeah, I gotta press a button!
You're gonna take that to the face for it, though.
Don't care. No buttons for this.
It's safer to do this than to do a killing one, I think.
Yeah. There we go. And they are
She should
down.
be dead. Yeah!
Hey.
Ooh.
Easy peasy, right?
GG, and...
Oh, it's a dancer set.
Ooh.
That's nice.
I quite like it.
They're both dancers. I'll agreed on the chest piece.
I like that, but
Pass
I
and pass.
want that healing chest piece.
4. Nice.
Not allowed.
Oh,
Sorry, Froggy, you're banned.
no, it's so pretty and it would go perfectly with my white mage.
Uninstall Java, then we'll talk.
Unless I need to figure out how to uninstall Java.
Oh god!
It's in there somewhere. I need to find it.
Here we go, it's time for the Aladdin song.
I know, it's so good.
I must admit, this is a bop.
Is there a saying to show the keybind on the button itself, or is that a mod? I don't have a mod in, no. This is just how it's set. I mean, I just went to keybinds and did it through, you know, standard. What was it? Shit, hotbar even. Yeah, so I just set it in here, dude. Like, and it just it appeared when I did that. But I do have a slight custom HUD layout, setting up some stuff, but nothing extreme. Yeah, it's nice. I'll go well with my dancer actually. Actual upgrade. So.
Lewd.
Go Ween, go Ween. Rain tank it. Oh wait, no, we still got 2 cutscenes.
Right, I'm not gonna pause. You ever had a crippled sibling ever set out on a journey to discover magical rocks while a giant eyeball and his mentally unhealthy child soldiers turn people into rocks and attempt to attain ultimate power? I mean, that does actually sound really good. As always, Noble's really selling me on these these fucking tracks.
Thank
I
you,
mean,
Noble.
ultimate power sounds good. I mean, the child soldier thing, that's not ideal.
Thank you, Noble.
That was good, Noble. Thank you for the biddies again, dude. That was great. I'm glad you're taking a red request. Heat above, faint below.
He's doing a spin.
Speed.
Spin. Oh. Oh, that's on me.
Not John with that.
Oh,
My bad.
joint tank buster. Yeah. The music's so fucking good for this. It's ridiculous.
That was great.
It just has such a Disney feel.
Don't do a spin. Don't do a spin. I don't want to do the mechanics. Ah, good.
The mechanics.
Mechanics and for cars, etc. Uh-oh.
Looks like he's not going to spin, so get to the purples.
Yeah.
Did you say purple? I think always said purple.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
what was that?
depending on which one.
Side to side.
Let's go.
Sorry?
Does he do this one twice in a row? Can't remember.
Isn't that Emmett's voice actor?
I don't. Oh, time to sprint. Oh shit. That's gonna hit me. Please. No. I made a mistake.
How could this happen to me? I've made a mistake. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake.
Foul's
I'm
balls
okay.
are gonna crush me in the face.
Now it's going in circles.
Bush. Those balls.
Quite literally is those balls.
Don't die to Thor's balls, man. I didn't even get hit by any balls.
You took no balls to your face.
Literally.
Ah, he does a spin.
Oh, he
Good.
spent. Yeah.
Spin. Man tries to Garen, does it badly.
Spin to him. Man tries to Garen badly. What he means is he came out of the bush, died, fed his team, the enemy team, and then blamed everyone else.
And then he bought 6 Vampire Capes.
Yeah, and it just stayed next to it. Is that one first?
Yeah, I think it's not back then anyway.
In other words, don't get knocked back into the AoE, please.
If you stand about here, she should be alright.
A little bit off to the right, yeah, and you should be good.
Whee!
Yeah, we did.
You ever developed a split personality to find the tomb of an ancient Egyptian goddess in order to stop a part woman, part alligator, and part lion, part hippo from killing the world? Wait, what?
I'm so confused by
Which
that
one's
one.
that one?
Oh, I think I know that one. Is that It's funny news.
Which one's that one?
Oh, that's Oh, it's technically a spoiler.
How is it a spoiler?
It's Moon Knight. It's like literally on episode 3 this week.
Yep.
Oh god.
That's so cute.
so well.
Ollie, you know the orange? You don't stand in it.
I didn't. I got shoved into it.
What's the
Okay,
secret? What's the
you know
secret
the
world
fire.
rules, Ollie?
Stand in all the slop, especially when it's the
Exactly.
Russian robot.
The Russian robot, you stand in the slop and fucking wipe for 3 hours, as is tradition.
Then you hide like a mother hubbard as it starts chasing you around the electrified water.
Oh, I'm not getting massive bunny fight this time.
Oh, it might be me. It is. Oh, it's
Froggy.
Froggy.
You're gonna beat Froggy.
Quick, beat the shit out of Froggy.
I just let Arthur die by accident. Sorry, Arthur, that was me. I forgot I'm actually a tank today. That's on me
Good
there.
job.
Sorry about that.
Blue.
I've played this game for many years. Go left, west, right? What?
Weast. Uh-oh. Head Weast.
Oh yeah, because we're keeping them all on this side, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're good.
Yep.
Ooh, we're good.
Don't really move or I will come and bitch
Poor,
slap you.
look at poor Arth on his own over there.
Why is Arthur gonna be by himself though?
I'm
Balance.
not going to move because I'll bugger it. I've already done that
Arth
one.
is exceptionally chunky, apparently.
You weigh as much as the rest of the road. Damn, dude. That's some shit.
Those are some heavy boots.
Have you ever been employed by a CEO of a mega corporation obsessed with taking over the world to destroy corruption and spend most of your days living with a roommate that suffers from hypovolemic shock, while another corporate CEO fights to destroy your boss? What the fuck is that one?
Oh, well, I've got no clue there.
Wait, corporate CEO fights?
So confused.
Are we dead?
No, we don't.
Hooray! Yeah, we get rewarded for not wiping.
I do like that. It's like, hey, you're not completely useless. Have a buff.
Thank you again for the biddies, though. I literally have the fucking focus on that one either.
Oh, switching.
The wrong
Okay,
thing.
good.
That side.
Oh.
Card games on motorcycles?
Card games on
Card games
motorcycles.
on motorcycles?
Think anything?
Alright, yeah, I need to stand in that.
That would do.
Wow.
Excel Saga?
Almost dead.
I haven't even said that one. What happened? What happened? Oh dear god. Is he doing the spin to win?
He is indeed spinning.
That's such a smooth animation the way he spins.
It really
Hello.
is, isn't it?
I'm 2 decades behind an XL Saga, apparently. I'm missing all the cool shows. We be doing first?
First from center, which is big OE, then it's the knockback, which is over here.
Knock back into a knockback.
So we want to point away from 3, don't we?
So, I think we want
2
to
and
go
3 are both
three.
knockbacks.
Oh, are they?
So it's going to ping pong shit out of us,
In that
yes.
case, we do want to point towards it. Jesus Christ. I'm ready. Blech.
That was close.
Everyone gets a heal from the Phoenix.
Nope.
Oh gosh.
Get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way.
Wow, there's a lot of dead people there.
Oh god.
Oh Jesus Christ. I got your room, I got room.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll start getting the DPS up then.
I think we should have waited for that.
That was a suspicious, like, load of damage towards the end.
This is fine.
This is why it coughs up a bunny ear. Whose ear is this?
please. There we go. Good job, Chris.
Good lord.
Sweat. So much sweat.
Wet, wet, wet.
Lewd.
No.
I rolled nice on the minion though.
11. Woo!
10. You beat
As I
me.
said,
Yeah.
nice.
I got you by 1.
Nice.
63.
60. Oh, I rolled best so far, 69.
Yeah.
As I said, I rolled nice.
Hey.
Man, it's just what I rolled on that chest piece earlier. Jesus.
Ooh, I think I'll get the in the balance orchestrion roll. I've got a 99, so unless someone's... Does it go to 100?
Yeah.
No, it's 99, I thought.
I thought you got to 100, can't you?
I've never
I've-
seen 100.
I've never seen 100, so I
Maybe
can't
not
say.
imagine things, maybe not. Have you ever ruled as an all-powerful demon of hate only to be seduced by a know-it-all doctor that makes you promise not to eat people? When she dies, you unleash the full... Wait, that's Castlevania! I know that one! Ooh, what did I win? Cards. Card games. Wait, I
Those
didn't
are
win
almost-
Radiance? Ah, come on, man.
Hey, there's in the balance.
I got,
Oh,
a,
he's
I, got,
probably not going to get the minion.
I got a card at least.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to get the minion, I doubt.
Wait, have we lost Pumpkin? I don't think so. Oh, we did lose Pumpkin. No!
Yeah, Pumpkin says she's restarting her PC.
Is there anything... We'll stay in here then to make sure the loot doesn't get fucky then.
Oh,
That was a good one, Noble. Damn, you're really good at these, dude. That was
very
really good.
impressive.
Still didn't get my bloody healing top. I
Wait.
got it on my first play.
Always the way.
I saw it, but I was playing caster, and I'd already rolled on a maiming thing because I was like,
Oh,
I
no.
don't care about any of this stuff. Healing top in the last bit, and I was like, I shouldn't have done that. I ended up with maiming trousers, and now I'm sad.
Is there a head pat emote? Not really. There is a pet emote which kind of does something similar.
Basically the same thing.
Lewd.
See? It's just rubbing her fucking nose, like, eh.
I love petting small people. My
Sure.
carrot has to duck down.
Which one's that, Weasel? You ever come home to find your entire family sorted as your kid sister turned into a demon, so you got a muzzler with a rod of bamboo and... Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know the show, but I recognize
exactly.
I recognize the girl from that description.
Yes.
It's
I think
the
same thing.
small girl demon girl, isn't it? With the
Isn't that the one with the pig-headed guy with two swords?
I don't know about that, but I recognize the girl from the description there.
Hmm.
Thanks again, Noble. This is like, it's like that game where you got to describe something without describing it, right?
Reminds me of a fucking catchphrase.
Yeah, exactly. Pet, pet, pet.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Hmm?
Petting the air instead now.
At the ween.
Delicious.
I do have
Okay.
to slightly lean up. This makes me sad.
I'm slightly taller than you, right?
Yeah, a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Mostly it's ears. It's mostly
It's
ears.
always all ears. Like,
Mhm.
with
think-
ears, I'm taller than everybody, I think.
I think taking away the ears, I think we're just the same height.
Let's go back to back. Say do this properly.
Lewd.
So,
Your hair's in the way.
yeah, my pineapple hair's in the way.
I'm just saying, like,
Uh.
I'm mostly in your hair now.
I think, yeah, I am slightly taller than you, but looks of it.
I like.
It's very
What
close,
do you
but
mean?
like, yeah, like maybe a couple of inches or an inch. Like, it's pretty close there.
Like, I think it's less than an inch
You
difference.
can, I think you can tell on the shoulders, like around the
Yeah.
shoulders a bit better.
I am a giraffe, so
Hmm.
I do have a long neck.
Yeah. You
So
actually do.
most of it's neck.
Yeah, you have a lot of neck and I got a lot of ear.
Yeah.
Anyway, with that done, I do have to dash. So thank you very much for the raid.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Yeah, it was fun.
Bye.
See you later.
Much love.
Pet the small fuming cat. I can't. The cat's not here. The cat left. I can pet John. Is that good enough? I gotta go a bit
Oh my
closer.
Let's pet John. He was definitely taller than
Oh
me.
no,
and I
John's
hate
doing the creepy thing though. Have I ever been promoted to a job that requires you to locate and destroy the hyper-intelligent machine race designed to prevent... Wait, is this the Matrix? Wait, strange alien booty? Maybe not. Maybe that's a different version of the Matrix I was watching. Wait. Locate and destroy the hyper-intelligent machine race dedicated to preserving the cylindrical... Wait, what? I wonder what that one is. How long we got left on the loot? Ah, it's too
Not
late.
very.
Not. Although if we've all passed and the other stuff, then Pumpkin might have got some, maybe? Aw. It's a video game. Mass Effect, maybe. Wait, we talking about Garrus's ass? Nice. Reach and flexibility. Loot box is gone, yeah. Alright, we better go then. Ugh, it's a depressingly bad time for that to happen. Should I put my new dancer top on? That's actually really nice. That looks really nice. It clashes a bit with what I'm wearing right now, but that's pretty nice.
That's nice. Yeah, I like that.
I like the
What is
gold.
it?
I like the gold colours in it and stuff. That's cool.
Now we can pet Fuming Cat.
Yeah, there we can. Yeah. Oh, look, I work at Caesar's Palace. Yeah, too fucking right. I'm a dancer too. That works out even better. How much did you miss? Unfortunately, the loot roll's finished. There wasn't much in it, like for your class or anything, but still. There wasn't any chess pieces or anything there, Pumpkin. So like you didn't miss out on anything like major for your class or anything, but still kind of annoying. You managed to roll on some stuff though, right? I did a good roll on the orchestra and stuff, but it just got poofed. But if you look back in, would you not still want it, maybe? If you rolled on it? I don't know. Hey, Holly. I need to sort my rest of the gear out now, because I can't be wearing red hot pants if I've got fucking gold and white armor on. Just weird. You got a red bow, matches. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, I will park myself somewhere I can log out quickly. Over here. And then I'll
Thank
go
you.
get some... Yeah, thank you. Thank you for joining me.
No worries. Cheers, Bean.
Cheers, cheers. It says in chat the Pumpkin got a roll, so hopefully you got it? Kingdom Hearts. I wouldn't get that one at all, actually. Bonk. Alright, I shall... You did! You got it! You actually did get it in the end, then. Oh, phew. Nice. Okay, so it looks like your rolls counted, then? Well, that's good news. That's good news. Alright, I'm just gonna load up, we're 10 minutes late, but, still not too bad. Hollow Knight. There we go. Let me change over the little streamy thing, so it'll say Hollow Knight. Oops. Okay, I'll just twat that we're doing this quickly. There we are. Alright, there we go. Well, thank you for everyone joining. There was a lot of people that came for that lunch, right? That was really nice. So thank you, everyone. Alright. This is where I park myself. Oh, Hollow Knight was asleep. Aw. Bug. Sleepy bug. Oh yeah, didn't we just impress all of the dudes? Like the mantis peeps were all like, yeah, nice mate. Good shit. Well, thanks for joining, John. Boing. Alright. Boing. Boing. So I guess we gotta work our way back out now then. There's something to our right over there, isn't it, that we didn't go? That's where, Girlface went? Is it Hornet? That's where she went, isn't it?
Lewd.
Yeah, you guys better bow. Kicked your boss's asses. You ever got on a one-night stand and forget your safe word and be transformed into creature dance, become aware of a secret society of mythical monsters that claim they run the world, but actually just have sex and complain about projectile launching magicians? Wait, is that vampire? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, it's my first time playing through it, Sonic. I played it a little bit a couple days ago. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. I get pretty lost pretty easily, but thank you for the ability again, though, Noble. I'm gonna go with vampire, maybe. I'm not sure if how accurate that is. Wait, shit. Am I lost? No. Pat, 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 pat. Oh dear God. Mistakes have been made. Keep in mind, Vampire is your playthrough. It's 2 comics I read. Have you read the 3rd comic yet? I'm interested. Oh dear God. Jesus Christ. My body. I hate those little exploding fucking testicles. They're really annoying. Right, I think Noble's talking about the thaumaturgy from the Tremere. Ooh, gonna rip off his wizard shoot, magic missile casting motherfucker. Hello, neonate. Why? Why are these horrible little boys gonna be so mean to me? Oh shit. This place looks nice. Yeah, this is where we saw Hornet Girl go. Look at this. Here ends the Pilgrim's Way. Hallowness Heart lies open before you. Proceed onward to share its glory. Well, I can't. It's full of lava. Or acid. I'm not sure what we call this thing. The Horny Girl? Not quite. I'm very clever. Okay.
Lewd.
Is Fortnite destined to drop acid or into acid? I thought you were supposed to blaze it, not drop acid. You haven't read the 3rd one yet? No, I've read the 1st issue of it. It's really good. Like, really, really good. I think you'll get a kick out of it. If we sort of drop here, and then... dash, yeah. Ooh. Neat. Right, now I get it. Now I get it. Alright. A large knight statue. There's a sock on his chest. Insert the city crush. Yeah, right. Oh, it's full of dead people. Oh, I'm also locked in. Grand. Ugh. Ugh. Rude. denizens seem to be aggravated somewhat. What the hell? Rude. Doubly rude. Whoa!
Lewd.
This guy's a bit of an ass kicker. Hey, Hunter. Hey, 3 years now, dude. Thank you very much. I thought this game wasn't your thing due to the high level of boogs and wasps. I am not a big fan of boogs. Or wasps. Or wasp boogs. But this has been really fun so far. I wonder how you're supposed to deal with these guys effectively. Like that, I guess. Didn't the dude tell us to look for a blacksmith here? Oh. EDF, that's the big bug one, right? Oh. One thing I thought about doing, actually recently, that I meant to get around to doing quite a while ago, that could be fun as like a chill game on stream. RimWorld. I played it a long time ago, and I remember it being a good laugh. Oh, hey, dude. Hey. I thought RimWorld could be quite funny with Colony Sim. Could be a bit of a giggle. We could name people, watch what happens when they eat too much and explode. I don't know. I don't know what people's thoughts are on that. I think it could be quite interesting. I don't want to trade places with you at the Tribal Court Conference. Is it getting a bit dry, dude? I would if I could, man. Hey. The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built from an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from cracks in the stone above. There must be a little water up there somewhere. I suppose if the cave roof stayed strong enough this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see all where the water comes from. What a sight it must be. If you look down from here through the rain, you can make out the twisted sentries, their husks still stuck in endless patrol. I'd be cautious around them, my short friend. Their training will not have been forgotten. The city presents formidable foes. Isn't this a wonderful spot for a rest? I love the little knight like that. I've never played an EDF game. Do you think I'd like them? Oops. Don't do that, apparently. Oh, dear God. Don't do that either. What do you reckon that sign is? That looks like a nail. What if that's our blacksmith? This place is full of, like, fungal stuff as well. Ah. What a dickhead. Dare you jump in the water? Oh shit, I didn't heal properly. Damn. Is it instant death? Oh. That's alright. Huh. I didn't think you'd do it. I'm that crazy. I hear a man dinging things. This guy's house looks really sad. That's alright. Oh, it's got the bug with a beard. Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if the nail that needs a repair, you come to the right boog. Your own nail is quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything that can be refined with enough effort and skill. Even that broken blade. Last night someone asked him to walk into the thorns and he did. I mean, people asked me to try something. It's all good, you know? If you'd like, I can reforge your nail and make the blade far more deadly. Yeah, alright.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. He's got a beard boog.
Garadel.
There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test your strength against your foes. You're still here? Something else you want? Bring me a piece of pale ore. I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Oh, okay. So is my nail better now? I guess so. Sharpened nail? Oh, nice. I guess we should go down and test it on some dudes. Oh wow, it's added a fair bit of damage. That's a good clip on that now. Yeah, that's a pretty substantial upgrade, I think, in terms of damage. That would have made the fight against the Elder Mantis people probably a little bit easier. What if there's a tramway here? Shit. Stupid bug. There's some sort of house up that way. Mechanism with a simple keyhole. Okay. It's over here then. I wish I read bug. Uh-oh. Again, we meet a little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours a resilience born of two voids. It's no surprise you managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. She got a nice, like... Look. Wait, if she has bigger horns than me, does that mean she's cooler? If knowing the truth, you still attempt to roll in Hallowness perpetuation, seek the grave in ash and mark it would grant. Seek the grave in ash and the market would grant to one like you. Okay. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hallowness lies to alas eternal. The Black Egg Temple. She's hornier. Yeah, she's hornier than me, that's not fair. Treasure. Can we go up further? No. Okay, so I can't go any further this way then, at least for now. So I guess we gotta go back the way we came for a bit. Can we go up? I guess so. We can clearly jump off the side. Oh, we can clearly jump off the side here, right? Nope. That's definitely what I meant to do. Nice. Flying boog. Yeah, fuck off, mate. This city doesn't seem like it's designed with health and safety in mind. The dash is really useful, yeah. Oh, look at this unit! Oh dear god. Is this going to link to the place we were just at? Yeah. Nice. What is it? Who's this guy?
War's son? Gian.
Relic Seeker Lem. Aye aye. Come searching for rare treasures, have you? Well, hands off. The collection is mine. I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you came across some interesting items in your travels. Maybe you care to part with some. I'll offer a fair trade fee each.
Velmi Ardred.
Oh, we can sell them for, rocks. Should we sell these for people who know? Is there any other reason not to? Right then, Meg. You just got out of bed just to eat at the top of your house, did you? No, fair enough, you do you. No, that's fine. Sell.
Gachael.
Hallownest Seal, eh? Very interesting this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed into their time, it may be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
War's son?
A wanderer's
Gian.
journal, eh? Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoy the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hallownest ruin.
Helmedelka.
You don't have any more relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them. Alright, spooky weird bug guy. I guess everyone's a spooky weird bug guy in this world though. Right, what I really need to do is find a train. A pig, or is it a dog? A dog train. Alright. You what, mate? Oh dear god. I think I hear some sort of like squeaky bug. Yeah, fuck your lights. Can I get around there? With no map, this is reasonably tricky to work out where the hell I am. Oh. Wow, rude. Oh shit. Open to sesames. Oh dear god. Whee! Ow. There's something in there. Well, I need to find one of them pigways. Sharpish. Rude. A ranted egg. I fucking love spooky ass ranted dirty eggs. My favourite. Egg! Should I take the lift down or should I crab down? You can crab up too. This feels like a big shortcut area, I guess. We've been this way already, right? Yeah. Wait, no? Maybe? I don't know. Whatever, let's go. If in doubt, head further up, I guess. I've got a lot of like special rocks on me that I'd really prefer not to lose. Okay, well I can't get this way. There's a bench that way. Shit. Good miss, bro. Hey, Jen. Have I played this before? No. No, this is my first time. Yeah, bug. No, this is all new to me. So I'm just kind of bumbling around like a map man! Fucking yet. No! This could have been a disaster. Might still be a disaster. That was a tarp. That was a tarp if I've ever seen one. Okay, map man's going up that way, okay. Should we do anything? What's over here? That looks spooky. I'm gonna go the other way. It's an elaborate ruse. A toll machine? Yeah, sure. That's such a swizz. Isn't this a change in those twisting natural caverns? The rain simply does cast something of sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though this one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy? Yeah, sure. Oh, it looks like if I head to my left, there's a dog station. So we can go that way. We've both come far to reach this grand place. While I'm about these buildings, I must remember to correct a trinket or two for Iselda. Is that the Papanada lady? Oh, as I believe she says. Oh, it's this guy. Watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Have you seen them? The guards who still patrol the city, even after dying? Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue. Agreed. you little shit. Get down here. So that opens up. Oh, I guess this is the. Ow, this is. We've come like full circle. Interesting. Ah, spikes! Should have realised that was actual spikes. That was my fault. It's like the old room up here. I might actually ignore exploring this for a second and go see if I can find that dog station. Shit. Is that it here? I think so. Oh, we gotta go up. Man, what a scam. Yeah, dog station. A Wanderer's Journal. Oh, nice. It's another one of those freebies. Wait, what did I just break? Interesting. Alright, I think we found the dog station. Alright. Yay. I will pay the toll. 200? Fucking swizz. Found us a dog. So we're here now. Queen Station is there. Okay, so we're on that side of the map. Alright, let's go back to Innsmouth. Dog, 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 dog. Yeah, we talked about before. This place, we're near the surface, I believe. There's a town here. Should probably take the opportunity to rest. This place is one full of travellers coming and going. It seems much quieter now. Alright. Let's go see strangely curvy Berg a minute. Hello.
Bapanada.
Is there anything new I actually want here? I can mark things, but I don't really worry about that. New shop. I'm going to buy the lantern. I feel that's really important. I don't know if I have to equip him, or whether it just works. I'm not entirely sure. Alright. I hope you aren't just too disappointed by a little town traveller. That's now a solemn place. We were once much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago. Supposedly after some great calamity, many gates were closed, but our old well remains a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever came back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for? I'm not so naive. No doubt they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. Should I just buy the mass shard at the same time then? Item. I didn't want to leave myself with like no dosh though. Alright. So how does the little lantern work? Do I have to equip it here? Or does it just work? Guess it just works. Okay, wait, who's this? Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of the combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Hello, Nest. What challenges await in the ruin? I'm trying to find out if there's any darky places I haven't seen yet. I think there's a few places that were dark, right? I can't remember where they were, actually. He's like Rude Borg Alexander. He is a little bit, isn't he? Ooh. A Helena seal. Nice. Dead boog. What's over here? A stone door with a simple lock. Oh, can't we buy a simple lock from the shopkeeper guy? So I wonder if we can open that once we get enough dosh again. Right, should I explore the city some more?
Bapanada.
She's so sad about being in the shop. Ding ding ding. One to the left of the crossroads statue. Let's have a look then. Barbanada. Oh, like that one to the top left. We can have a good look. How's this guy again? Alright, mate. Pale thing, use these old lines. Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. You've already wasted too long on these cursed roads. Alright, what a willy. Right at the stack station. Alright, let's go look at them. Eek. Ah, he came down! Was not expecting that. Oh, up there maybe. Well, there's a thing we haven't seen down here yet. Kind of curious what that is. We've been in there yet. Oh. I guess whatever we need to do is... Can I jump up here? No. Okay, so we can't come here yet then. Scam! Scam! Oh, we went in there already, didn't we? Yeah. You can pogo. Can you pogo off the spikes, can you? You reckon? Oh, let's try it. Off these types of spikes. Oh, interesting. I didn't realise that. Yeah. Agreed. That's good to know. That was worth it then. So we go up another level and up there. Okay, let's try that. Bug. Horrible, horrible bugs. Okay, very nice. Aha! Toll machine, yeah, sure, go for it. Crystally bugs. Can I kill them? Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Oh, this is like another area. Crystal Peak. Oh, interesting. Well, I can't get that way yet, I guess. Oh nice, we can kill those evil wolves. Magical money. Is that the girl again? Oh shit. Yeah, it's like Boog Girl, isn't it? Ah, no! That's not her, is it? Wait, is that just a random book? She was like a hummingbird, right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, a little bencher. Nice. Uh-oh. I could talk to them. I'm completely lost though. I'm just sort of randomly wandering through this place. Rancid. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. The worst thing is, when you don't have a map to an area, you just like... I'm in too deep now at this point. I have no idea where I am, so might as well keep going. That looks dodgy. Is this where I came in? No, I came in. Fucking Hammer Brothers. Are we back in the same? Oh man, I'm not having a map really confusing me in these games, I must be honest. Oh, that's a Swizz. Oh yeah, the Elden Ring miners suck. They're just mean. Oh shit. The Elden Ring ones have no like stagger boxes or whatever, or they're very, very high. It's really annoying. Oh, we're back here, are we? Okay, we've been here then. Okay. Stupid book. So, where are we going now? Can we actually get back up here? Yeah. Oops. Did not mean to do that. He buffed her. Really? Wait, they accidentally buffed her healing ability? Seriously? That's hilarious. I mean, not for anyone actually trying to do her, of course, that would suck. Yay. Crystal dudes. Well, that's horrifying. Oh, shit. Oh, there's the map man. Oh dear God, the map lord is here somewhere. What the? That's not fair. Oh yes, dude. Come skill the mountain. I've heard the tail of the summit was way up there. Too far for me though, not one for hides. Yes. Wait, I swear we've been to more places. Maybe he hasn't, though. That's the Forgotten Crossroads. There's 2 entrances. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm guessing one of those entrances was the place where we had to be really heavy to do it or something. We ain't getting across here, then. We ain't getting up there, either. Okay. Is our healing, like, really, really gone crazy, then? There's a seat this way. I haven't found a boss in a while, I guess because I've half done an area. Hey! Get off the fucking seat, dude. Either shit or get off the pot, you know what I mean? Little shitter. Alright, thank you. What do I think about this game so far? I really like it. I think it's really good. Like, really, really good. I've been thoroughly impressed. It's one of those, it's not, have we been here? I don't think it's like crazy difficult, and the challenge is interesting as well. I think it's just about right, which is what feels good, I think. Little shit. The one thing that keeps happening is I'm very disorientated without the map. Like, without having the map, it's very, very disorientating. But it's something I'll have to get used to, I think. Have we been this side? Oops. Have I looked at the Hunter's Journal at all? Not for a while, admittedly. Have we been here yet? Let's go. Can we climb up here? Nice. Yay! Was this just a dead end? Oh no, it's got a thing on here. Okay, we're back here now then. Okay. Cool. Let's go back the way we came. So I'm guessing we've killed a mini-boss, that crystal guy. I guess he's a mini-boss. I need to go see the dad of all the grublings at some point. If we drop down there, that probably leads us to where we were then. Let's have a quick look. Oh. Hey, Dace. Oh, do pet Teddy for me. Yeah, we should have a look at the Hunter's Journal a bit. Oh man, that is much, much wider than I think it is. Oh dear God. This is gonna end in tears. All the tears. Ah. Eek. this is like a trap if I've ever seen one. Oh shit! That moved me a little bit forward, more forward than I was expecting. Cool. Shit. Well, this is bad. I need to find like a big book. Ah, perfect. Because these seem to be good for harvesting health, as long as I'm careful. Does this restore them each time? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get some health back off this guy, I think, because it's looking a bit dodge. I'm guessing for this particular area we want to go upwards and scale the mountain or whatever. Oh shit. I wonder if we'll find any of that special ore that the dude mentioned here. There we go, right, we're at full health again. So we can go up, of course, and there's definitely a bit above us as well. Or we can keep going down. What do you reckon, folks? Up or down? Eek. Ah, nice. So we're back here then. Okay. Nice. So there's a room off to our side here. You reckon up? Okay. Let me get through this area as best I can. Little shit. We'll see if we can head our way back up. I'm guessing there might be some secrets around here. These little flying things are real shit. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I've got to go to my nails once, yeah? Oh, okay. Me. What the fuck? Curse of those who turn against the king. That's reasonable. Regicide is bad, okay. This place looks spooky. Oh, it's these guys again. Uh-oh. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monimon the teacher in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lorien the watcher in his spire looking over the city.
Lewd.
Hera the beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through the devotion, Hannah nestled sun. Okay, so we found a deep dark area called the Dark Nest beneath the Hornet, or the Mantis village. We found the city in a spire. Archive, I don't think we found yet. Dreamer locations added to the map. Oh, cool. Go no further, little shadow. What compels it to climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to this sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals? By the vessel or by the captured light? Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet our seal remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds. It shall be done. Oh, hey guys. The king is probably dead. Long live the king, literally. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away and let us sleep in peace. That's not very nice. This is Gurren Lagann. Roll, roll, fight the power. Oh shit, where are we now? Shit. Shit. That's like some muff. Hello, Muff. Where Muff leading me? It's very pretty down here, though. I feel this city must have been a real fucking ball ache to get around. What a terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast you away into the space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade away slowly? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad... Yeah, I'm gonna fuck everyone up. Oh, nice. It's a muff. Taking the dream nail. Hold Y. Shit, which one's Y on a PlayStation controller? It's probably triangle. To charge and slash with the nail, cut through the veil between dreams and waking. Oh, we found one of those, right? In the farty place. What the fuck? You what, mate? You've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they have and dragged you into that hidden place. With that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together perhaps we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Wow, wow, wow. Essence, the precious fragment of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we'll work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence. Collect 100 and return to me. I'll teach you more. Huh? Eh? Oh. You're still in practicing the way of the dreams. Collect 100 to the dream now. Essence can be found wherever dreams take root. Have you seen them? Those whispering plans that grow all over the old kingdom. I believe there's one just outside. Alright, I'll do that. Morph. Morph. The resting grounds. What, you expect me to collect this? Boo! I've been so used to things just like, you know, like I get to suck off all the stuff and I whack it. Oh god, it's like Mario's red coins all over again. Ba -ba 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 -ba. No sucking for me apparently. I'm now suckless. Upsetting. Why am I not fat enough? Stupid boog. Skinny ass boog. We are the anti-suck. Nice. Alright, I guess we just fucking leave. So if you see any more of those wibbly looking trees. Alright, pricks. To protect the vessel of Dreepers. Oh, it's just this again. Hit the plan again for lore? Oh, really? Okay, I'll go back. Dead remembered. Penitent muff. Dreams revered. Muff. Boog muff. Layers, you noobs. Alright, we out. Fuck them. So if we see any more spooky trees, we need to give them a slap. Is that that looks spooky? That looks... anything with that symbol, I'm guessing. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't mean to get into a boss fight. Shit. you. Oh god, he has the powers of going through walls. Fucking scam artist. Talk shit, get hit, literally. They don't seem to have a hurt box after they've fired, it looks like. Ow! That's not corrected. This man's being a shitter. I haven't rested at bench in ages, so I better make an active effort not to die. Hey, fuck you, mate. Knob. Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor, simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I'll be watching. I was like ceiling bug or watch you masturbate. Fuck off, dude. Freak. Oh, we got 100 biddies now. Alright, we can go back and get our power up. Let's go do it. Yeah, unless I get really stuck, Jen, don't worry about it too much. Whee! I'm kind of just wandering around aimlessly like a freak, so see what works. Wait, is that light coming through here? Spooky. What is? A dream shield? Funky. Need to find a goddamn bench. No, the downward attack doesn't work with the coffin thing. I tried it. What's this then? Defensive charm once wielded by a tribe that shape dreams. Conjures a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. Interesting. Oh no, she's making noises. Look, you can hear it from out here, look. You can hear like faint wah. Eh? Wah. You returned. Let me look at that dream nail. You already collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No, I had to go pick it up. It was awful. No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them, or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you got a long way to go. Take this trinket as encouragement and return you have 200. Wait, what? What the? Fucking. I thought you were gonna upgrade my. Hit wall Ayo. Yeah. Alright, well, back out we go. Meow. Hollow Boog. There's a pig station there. What, here? Is it? Am I blind? A pig dog? Did I miss it? Middle right. Aha! Oh nice, dog station, thank you. Doge. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop into our store in Dirtmouth? Wait, was he here? Oh, you scam artist. The resting grounds. Let me go back to Innsmouth. Right. Pig station, dog station. It's clearly a dog. It's clearly a dog. We know what dogs look like. They got horns. And antlers. Parbanada.
Bapanada.
Resting grounds. Map of the resting grounds, a sacred place not far from the crossroads. Conifer told me he found the area serene and calming, but it sounds a bit spoopy to me. Nice.
Mobadis.
Of all the places end up, we picked up a dreary town. I thought of a temporary shot that my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all of his time down there. He argues cartography is a sound business, but other than you, who's buying? I mean, that's a fair point. Papanada. We got any other goodies we can nab from Weird Book? I agree, dude. Oh, I want to get that. I don't know if that actually opens up anything useful, or it's just simply a shortcut to the place we've already been. Let's get this anyway, fuck it. Ah, nice! Blue orbs. Whoop. Alrighty then, back down to the big station. So should we go back to the city, I guess? I guess we should go to the city. The city storerooms. Because we're in the Crystal Caverny place. We could go back to the Crystal Caverny place. What do you reckon, folks? City or Crystal Caverns? What do you reckon? We have to do both eventually, but, you know. City? City? Alright. Hi-yo, dog, away! Good dog. Thanks, dude. Agreed. Oop. Alright. Right, we're back in the city. Do we have a map of the city now? Nice. So, I reckon there was a boss to our back and to our right, but we didn't go over this way, did we? Fucking gorilla. I was hoping to find some of that spooky ore that person mentioned, but no such luck. What's over here? Is this just the way out? A toll machine with a lift. Yeah, sure. I wonder if this activates the main lift. Yeah! That's kind of handy. That's actually really handy, because this, in theory, means we can get to the other side of that room, up above us. Yeah, so we can get over here now. This might just be a shortcut to the fungal waste, or it could be something actually worth it. So that. Be gone, horrible bugs. There's a lot of bugs down here. Whee! Ooh! Hey, that was handy. Nice! Good stuff. Alright, so we got a little upgrade from that. That's cool. Still hear someone shifting about over there somewhere. Above us somewhere? Entombophobics? What's that? Some sort of weird scratching in the ceiling. Alright, well, that's cool. Unlocking that's kind of useful, I think. Because that, again, that takes us to the resting ground, that takes us to Crystal Peak. That's a very scary looking thing on the map, and that's the green path. Cool. Fear of insects. That makes sense. I'm not Boog's biggest fan, but you know, it's not that bad, all things considered. Alright. That's the dog station, now we can go down. Alright. Do we do that route up there? Have we been over here? we go up there, maybe? Flying boogs are pretty mobile, actually. Shit. What a pleb. A simple key? Interesting. Is that the same key that the guy in the shop had? Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Doesn't it, like, put it literally everywhere? Alright, time to go get our fucking Super Mario Bros. Red coins. Ba -ba 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 -ba. I wonder if I know if I picked them all up or not. Yep. Oh shit. Oh! You're okay, little dude. That was my bad, sorry. Oh no! He's not okay. He's not okay. I guess that was it. Did we get up here already? Yeah, we must have done. That's where we came in, right? Yeah. Okay, so we go along here, and then we go back to the save point, yeah. We're looking for a spire, apparently, for the big boog. The big boss boog. Oh yeah, it's on the map, in fact. I can see it. It's that creepy looking icon, isn't it? Rip. Oh yeah, this doesn't look sus at all. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Fucking knew it! It did look sus. It's all wizard book. Wow, what a shitter. Really? All that for that, dude? God damn. What an absolute plebeian. The Soul Sanctum. This is relatively spooky. Wait, is this the way we came in? No, it isn't, is it? Okay. An ornate door made from glistening metal. There's lots of some kind of key. Well, I don't have that key, I guess. Can I jump up here? Do some careful jumping. I'm gonna guess that's a no. No. We're back in the spooky land. Well, this is still part of the city it is, I guess. It's an upsetting amount of, Okay, the wizard's back. This one of the dreamers, this place, right? Ow! That was rude. Record ABBA. The mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints to attain a pure focus. Is that even possible? This guy's definitely some sort of gribbler, isn't he? I can tell. Is this like a fucking lair of wizards? They've all been playing Vampire Survivor, protecting their virginity with a massive circle. Goddamn wizards. Nice chair, dude. Oh shit. Oh, he didn't like that. He really hated the fact I broke his chair. I'm sorry. It's not really my fault. Oh, bug dude, you even lift? Come on. Okay, admittedly I took one there. Come on, bug dude, not even trying. Okay. I like the rain in this area. Goddamn wizards, man. I like the rain in this area, it's cool. The problem with not having a map is like, I think we've looped our way back around. Okay. I guess you can open up shortcuts if you snuff it, I guess that's the idea. It's kind of Dark Soulsy in that sense, right? Like where, like, because when you die, you're not restored to a checkpoint per se. You're restored to a bench. So you need to go back and get your swag. Stop that. Man, being a wizard in this world must be inconvenient. Look at the shit the lengths you gotta go to actually just get anything done. You gotta go through like 8,000 floors and 16 billion elevators. Honestly, the people designing their evil lairs must really hate them in the first place. Like, if I had to fucking activate 6 elevators, 10 evil lifts, a couple of wizards, every time I wanted to go to fucking work, I'd never get anything done. It's like the Resident Evil shit, isn't it? Like, what's that? You want to go for a piss? You better move 16 chess pieces, add the Eye of Tiger and the Eye of Leopard in there, otherwise you're not going to be able to go anywhere. Oh, dude, piss off. I want to go for a whiz. Too many wizards for my liking. You gotta rethink your evil lair. You can't have an unproductive evil lair. It's like, if you're an evil guy, right? If you're evil, don't leave the good guy alive and mock them. Like, don't be like, mwahaha, I am evil, so I leave you alive to know how evil I am. Like, nah, that dude's gonna fucking find you and gribble you later, dude. Just kill him. It's like if you burn down a village and there's like an orphan left, right? You're an evil guy, just kill the kid. Like, you'll be fine. Don't let that orphan, like, become, like, some sort of... Oh. Oh, that doesn't look good. Can I leave? The Soul Master? Oh no, it's the Super Wizard. Okay. Mildly inconvenient. Ow. Ow. Okay. I guess we should avoid those. I need to heal. This is going poorly. Oh, he deflated. Yeah, fuck him. Ow. This is very strange. This is unusual behavior for a giant frogman. Ow. 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 Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. Okay, I can't heal very efficiently right now. Ah, shit. I keep jumping into those, it's really dodgy. Ah, fuck. Safer just to... The orange ball thing is super annoying. Ah, what a shitter. Oh, neat. Thanks, dude. Wait, what? Round 2? Oh my god.
Lewd.
Shit. Wasn't expecting a round 2. This is bad. I haven't got any health. Ah. Hey, trying to... Thanks for the, Ah, shit. I was looking at the chat. That was bad. Oh, shit. That was really far back as well. Okay, at least I unlocked some shortcuts. Thank you for the 38, Trying. I really appreciate it, dude. Wait, so are we not supposed to grab that? Or is that just part of the fight, I wonder? I guess that's just part of the fight. Man, why do these things look like fucking little scrotums? I hate it, I'm gonna break those. Is it here we go? Or is another... Yeah, it is this way. I mean, all things considered, I don't think we're doing too badly, right? I think I know roughly what we're doing there now, at least. Oh god. I need to go get my ghosty back though. Fuck off, wizard dude. Where am I going anyway? Is it here? No, I need to go one more, don't I? Boog. Boog Knight. Asshole. Your experience and skill with 2D platforms like this shows compared to me when I first played this game. You died a lot. I'm still dying a fair bit, I think, but a lot of Castlevania, I think, has taught me reasonably well over the years, I think. Man, this is shit. This is quite the run back, actually. Okay. Give me my swag back. Thanks. Right. Should we go again then? Oh, might as well fill up our goo. Healing in this fight is actually reasonably difficult, I think. But, this is probably the easiest one to deal with, because it's just, he says, immediately taking shit. Ah! He's a lot slower than it looks on that one, which is slightly off-putting, actually. Oh! Okay, I need to let those loop round, otherwise I'm going to take stupid damage when I don't need to. The orange ball things are really annoying. I assume you can get free hits on him when he's doing that, but... Oh, you stupid asshole. Okay. I don't know when it's safe to go for him on those ball sections. That's the problem. Well, that's probably the easiest one to get a free hit on. This one's a trickier one. Okay. I think it's safe to heal when he does the go across one. This one. Can I get a free heal here? Yeah. There we go. Oh, so we're getting straight for the face too then. Right, so this is where he started going like this. Okay, and I think you're supposed to do that. Yeah. Oh, fake me out there. Okay. Okay. That fake out is cruel. Okay, there we go. I actually wasn't far off. I wasn't far off then, actually. I don't think I was that far off killing him the first time. Nice. The desolate. Oh yeah, we can be fat now. Yeah, we finally got fat powers. Okay, so it requires soul to do that. If you dash under the oars, then curve back to you nearly. Oh, really? Okay. Because I kept jumping, didn't I? Like a doofus. This looks fragile. But we'll see if there's anything up here first. Okay, there's one of them things. I wonder if this is just a shortcut. Okay. Oh, there's treasure chests up here. Yeah, nice. This is my little house. I'm gonna stay in here. Dream nail the boss's body? Oh really? Shit. Can I go back and do that still? Oh, we're back in Dreamland. Oh, this is the dream version of... Wait, what? What the... Really? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, that was actually not too bad. I got a heal off. Damn. Arg. Arg. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, damn. He's a quick bastard. Shit. 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 Oh, that always sucks when you do that. Oh, I jumped into him, which was stupid. Oh, too slow. Oh man, that fake out is so fucking mean. Oh shit. Damn, I'm gonna lose this. Shit. Oh, I was hoping I could get a free heal there. Maybe not. Arg. I'm gonna lose this, I think. Ah. Man, that's really hard. Holy shit. That was tough. Damn. Surprised that boss was so much more difficult, actually. That's tough stuff. Alright, let's try again. Go for it, Jen. Oh. I need to find a more consistent way of dodging that. Oh, that's the toughie. Oh, fuck. Oh, that double fake out is the fucking worst. Oh, I jumped into him like a doofus. Ah, fuck. The timing on that's always surprising. Oh, shit. Don't run into it. Okay, 1, 2. What was the advice? Spells are nice. Do I have a healing shield? No. I've got a projectile and a stomp. That's all I've got, right? Damn. If I can dodge that and I can just get a free heal here. Ah, fuck. That's bad. Ah, that's a really stupid way to lose health. Okay. Oh, that does so much damage. That's so stupid. Oh, man. My body keeps thinking that dash is going to be some iframe, but it really isn't. I need to try and focus on not hitting there and trust getting some health in. Oh, I flubbed my jump. I'm going to lose this one. Oh, oof, damn. Man, this is tough. This is like, I'm kind of surprised how hard this is actually. Yeah, I guess I should use if I'm... I need to try and... Ah, how do I dodge that? I've got to work out how to dodge that effectively. At the moment, I'm not doing that very well. Oh, and hitting that is so stupid. There, we gotta get it in like the middle. Like there. Oh, I jumped way too early. I can get free heal here though. Can't get free heal there. Oh, that's really, really tricky. One, two. Oh, the fake outs are brutal. Okay, at least this one I've got consistent now, so. Okay. I'm not moving fast enough to deal with that, actually. I'm gonna get the one hit on that phase. Okay. Ah. Ah, shit. It's not too bad though. Ah, you miserable fuck. Okay. Arg. Oh, too early, but I can get a double heal here. Okay. Ah, shit. Damn. Okay, good. Arg. Cool. Damn. Never quite sure how he's gonna roll that there, but... Damn. Ah, shit. Okay, I guess here we go again. Oh, fucking hell. Not sure when it's safe to heal, I must be honest. Not like that. Oof, damn. Damn, that's really tough. That's really tough. Okay, so I think I've got the timing for the second phase down. I think. Alright. This is hard. Again, I'm kind of shocked. Like, I don't feel we're that far into the game, and this is really tough actually. This is quite a challenge. The biggest problem is he does constant fake outs, which makes this a lot harder, I think. Ah, shit. I don't know, I disagree. I think this is fairly difficult. This feels reasonably difficult. Reminds me of Dark Souls sometimes. Like, people see you struggling a little bit on the boss and like, guy, it's not actually that hard, dude. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel it's a reasonable challenge. Shit. Might play this a little bit safe and get a heal going. Oh, definitely need a heal on this one. Ah, wrong way, wrong way. That was silly. Oh, damn, that was really dumb. Like, I think you got to do a lot of dashing to actually even get to him before he teleports away, which makes this a bit more tricky. There's not as many opportunities to hit him as I'd like. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to heal. You're gonna bounce for a bit. I've seen too many people spend ages on this fight doing it this early. Oh, okay. Alright. Is that a hint for me to stop, guys? Ah, I shot it the wrong way. Fool. Oh, I was hoping I could hit him there. Just a gun. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Got greedy. Oh, and then yeah, you gotta be careful I don't get, like, locked into a sort of bad run of getting hit there. Arg. Take a free heal hit, and then... Ah, shit, I ran into him. That's annoying. Oh, double bad, double bad. Dumb shit. Ah. Shit. Oh, I really don't like it from that way. I seem to mistime it slightly. Which is a bit nuisance. Oh boy. Okay, I got one more phase to go, I think. The key's not immediately getting bodied in the next phase, I think. Arg. That was dumb. Oh, fuck. Take a sneaky heal. One, two. Okay, so I gotta keep moving right at the start. close mic. Oh shit. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to do this. No. Jesus. Damn. In Majorians I could see it, the kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. Whew. That wasn't easy. Fucking hell. Goodness. That was actually really hard, like, for sure. That was, like, legitimately difficult. Oh, shit. Oh, let's not die here, that'd be really stupid. Oh, come on. Is there a chair I can go to? I'm guessing I can't go back out this way? No. I have to go this way, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked they put like quite a challenge at this like stage in the game. Like that's difficult. That's definitely challenging. Yeah, I didn't have enough juice to smash the glass, so I was just wondering if there was a different way out. Whee. Oh, bollocks. What do we open that we can go through here then? Did I miss something obvious? We went down here. Oh, shit. We need to go over here somewhere? Ah. Again, I don't know. I would actually say that's a reasonably tricky fight. Like I've played a lot of like 2D games over the years. I'd say that was for the amount of damage I was doing for how long the fight was. I'd say that's a difficult fight. I wouldn't use the word like easy at all. I don't think. Not even close. Nice. There we go. like I don't think I wouldn't like I don't think it's a. Oh, sorry, word. I think the fact it was so tanky and it was difficult to get like easy heals off made it tricky. Right, where are we? Underneath his arena. Okay. Let's get that. Yeah, but I mean, it's got some advanced stuff in there. I'd say you got the fake outs, you've got the teleports, you've got the changing up completely of different tactics, like where he does like different things a lot. Where are we now? Oh, we can just. Oh, are we working our way back down now? I guess. I guess we're smashing our way back through the area. Yeah, nice. Okay. Where are we now? We want to go left and up, right? Yeah. Cute. Yeah, and you can't heal in phase 2 at all, right? So you have to get, and like obviously to get to phase 2, like to actually get to phase 2 took a bit of effort as well because it took so long. I mean, what was that? That was like a 10-15 minute fight, right? At least it felt like it. At least it felt like it. Like it definitely felt long. There we go. Cool. Oh. It's a late mid-game boss, yeah. I feel like doing him the first time, was tricky. Like with his fake out stuff, but like, well, I died the once, I got him the second time. Well, you know, I don't think it was too bad once we got the idea of it. And once I realized there was a second phase. But yeah, going back and doing it again with him on like steroids was definitely tricky. Like, even at your current level, the charms would have made that easier for you. Yeah, the problem is, I guess I didn't expect another fight, and once I was there, I didn't want to go back, I guess. I don't know if anyone else gets like this, but once you're into the groove of a boss fight, I always feel that disengaging, going away, can actually make it worse. Like, especially in 2D games, I feel you get your, like, muscle memory for the boss. So disengaging on that, going and doing something else and coming back can actually really, really be, like, a bit tricky. Oh man, that was definitely hard. I don't care what the community consensus is on that as a whole. I think that was reasonably difficult. I gotta be honest. You also want to show you can take the boss of what you currently got without refitting. I mean, the refitting isn't too bad. I mean, I've got the shield charm or something, right? That probably could have been quite useful. But it's just, I guess for me, like, once I get out of the boss groove, yeah, I kind of see what you're saying, Naywing, but at the same time, yeah, you could come back to like the Tauros demon in Dark Souls at level 100 and bop him in 1 second. That doesn't mean he's necessarily an easy fight for when you do him the first time. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think a boss's difficulty because you can come back later with more stuff necessarily has the same difficulty scaling if you were doing him earlier in the thing, you know. Like, so yeah, I mean, I can understand he'd be like a lot easier if you were doing 3 times the damage and you had more HP. Because I'm guessing there's HP upgrades from the mask thing I found. So I imagine having additional hits would make life a little bit easier, for example. Yeah, like overleveling for Margit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't think that necessarily makes Margit easier, like an easy boss. Sorry. Yes, it makes Margit easier, but I don't think Margit is an easy boss when most players would probably naturally run into him. I think it's something similar. I think you're not supposed to do him so early in the first place. Nah, nah. I don't know. I don't agree. Like, if a boss is accessible early, you can. That is the point in which you are supposed to. Quote, if you like. That is the point where the boss is unlocked. Sure, you can come back later, which is probably a way a lot of these games are made, right? Like, in Castlevania, like a lot of the Symphony of the Night style ones, you obviously run into a boss, and if you're under-leveled, say, the boss is a lot more difficult. But if you've unlocked the boss, I think that is the correct time you can run into the boss. I don't think there's like an incorrect time for that. However, the sort of nature of Metroidvania games is you can in fact go, actually, fuck this arsehole, I'm going to come back later once I've got more stuff. The option's available to you. I mean, it's not like I could have... It's not like my progress was stopped by doing the boss. It's almost a point of pride or a point of, I want to do it since I'm here. For sure. This is easy, yeah, I did it with 3 times the equipment, yeah. I definitely think it's not the fight is easy, the fight is... I think the fight... I think... What's the best way of putting it? The fight is probably as difficult as you make it with the equipment you've got, right? I'm guessing with my bunion-ass equipment, that fight is trickier than doing it later game when you've got something that does 3 times the damage. Which I think is a perfectly fair statement. In any case, you'll need to know the pattern, but with more damage... Exactly, yeah. With more damage, there's less opportunities for mistakes. I think there's less opportunities for mistakes. Oh, Neo, I thought you were shooting off, dude. Did you actually see me doing it then? Like, I wasn't gonna stay on it. I wasn't gonna stay on the fight all night or anything. I don't know. People might get a bit worried. I was gonna stay there for like 6 hours and like just do nothing. But like, I definitely wanted to give it a fair shot while we're in the zone for it. Also, as a general thing, by the way, this is not necessarily... I don't get too wound up by this, but if you do see streamers doing something like this for the first time, like let's say you're watching Elden Ring, or you're watching, I don't know, say Hollow Knight, and somebody's like dying a couple of times to the boss, going up to them going like, psst, hey dude, this shit's really easy. This shit's really easy. It's an easy fight, mate. Don't worry about it. It's fucking easy. Do you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna make the streamer blow a fucking blood vessel, mate. It's all you're gonna do. Like, if you want an instant way to wind somebody up, that thing you're having trouble with, yeah, you're a bitch. You can't even fucking do it. And it's like, come on guys, you're better than that. You don't need to do that. It's fine. Luckily, years of Dark Souls and Let's Plays have hardened me to unsolicited advice. But it's yeah. I saw one the other day, just on a related note. I saw one, someone was doing Elden Ring, and I think they were doing Milena. And someone went, mate, the waterfowl dance is really easy to dodge. I don't understand why you're having so much problem with it. And the guy just sort of looked at the camera, set the controller down, and walked off. And it's like, yeah, no, that's fair enough, actually. Like, yeah, that thing you just died 50 times in a row at, and you're obviously having a bit of trouble with. Yeah, you're just stupid. You just don't understand it. Yeah, just dodge, dude. Just dodge. I mean, the thing is, right, what one person will find easy, another person will have difficulty with. And that doesn't necessarily mean a fight is difficult or the fight is easy. It's all depend on your own skill level and your own tolerance for what sort of thing you find difficult. Like, there's some fights that people find a fucking nightmare in Bloodborne that I don't really have too much problems with. But there's some fights where people go like, man, this is fucking easy, just keep circle strafing it. And I actually have a lot of trouble with them. And I platinum the game, it's not like I don't know what I'm doing in that, you know, it's just, there's definitely a subjectiveness to a lot of difficulty when in these kind of games, I feel sometimes. I think if a person doesn't have trouble with it, it's because they're extremely skilled or used to this kind of thing. Potentially. Or, what some people also forget sometimes. Like, again, I'm not pointing any fingers at anyone in here. Just FYI. But what I think, you'll see it with Souls. I'll use Souls as an example. You'll see this, where somebody's been playing Dark Souls for 10 years. Hey, Ollie, thanks for the raid, mate. Appreciate that. How's your stream go? But you'll see someone who's doing Dark Souls for a decade, right? And they get to the Four Kings, and they see someone playing it for the first time, and funnily enough, the Four Kings is not only disorientating, but it can be quite tricky. And the guy gets the floor wiped to them, and the guy just goes like, "Mate, this is fucking easy. Just roll for it. What are you doing? Just roll for it." And the guy's like, "Well, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm blocking," and the guy's like, "Nah, just roll, just roll, dude, just roll." Because the guy who's played it for 10 years understands the mechanics of the game a lot better than the person who's played it for the first time. And for them, it makes perfect sense. it's not a difficult boss. They're not necessarily even being a dick about it. They're coming in and going like, I don't understand why you're having a problem here. Just roll through the attacks. Like, I get it, because this attack has iframes, has hurt boxes up to this point, and if you roll it, your iframes will carry you for the rest of the attack. That makes perfect sense. I've done this for years. But the person doing it, it's some fucking esoteric nightmare in this black void where these fucking things are flying around them. If they don't attack quick enough, more of them show up. Everything is awful, and I'm dying. And it's like, ugh. Just roll, dude. And what can turn into from actual advice ends up being a, almost like, feel like someone's mocking you. And that's something you've got to be a little bit careful of. Or as I described the Four Kings way back, yeah, just tank and spank, lol. The original Four Kings fight, I'm not sure it was when I did the Let's Play or just before, you would take Iron Flesh with Havel's armor and laugh your way through it. And you can just have a fucking right giggle with it. And the original Iron Flesh was the funniest shit. Yeah, don't worry, Nawing. I kind of get what you were trying to say. Is that you weren't saying it was easy, but you were saying it was easier than X, Y, and Z. One, obviously, I've got no context, so I can't agree with you or disagree with you if a boss or bosses to come are harder or more difficult. Sorry, harder or easier. So I've got nothing I can sort of compare that to. The only thing I can compare that fight to is the fights I've seen thus far. The Mantis villagers, the Big Fat Bug, and the Queen Bug, or whatever. I think those are the bosses I've done. Oh, and Hornet. And I would say, compared to Hornet and the Mantis people and everything else, that boss was absolutely leagues above in terms of complexity. The patterns were way faster. They were randomized a lot more. The vocal tics of the boss seemed to be trickier to sort of get for me. Like with Hornet, she kept shouting Sean or whatever, or Jason. When I heard Jason, I had to jump or move out of the way because she was doing a particular attack and a particular option. Yeah, exactly, Jen, exactly. Everyone's different, everyone does it sort of differently, yeah. Again, it's like someone going like, again, this is a perfect example of a recent game, in Elden Ring. Someone's having trouble with Margit, and someone goes like, mate, fucking one of the endgame bosses comes up, she heals on hits, mate, she heals on it, this is fucking nothing. You don't even know what's coming, mate. You don't even know what's coming. That doesn't provide any context to the person that's doing it, nor does that particularly help them. If anything, you might put them off. That's something to also be aware of. You're just going to go like, that thing you're struggling with right now, you're a bitch. This thing's going to fuck you up. And you're like, do I really want to subject myself to that? I think the final point I'll make on this, obviously I'm going through this like completely blind for the first time. So don't be overly surprised if I die to things that you think I shouldn't be dying to, or things that you think are easier than other things. I would say, assume I will make mistakes, assume I will die a lot, and don't, you know, just assume that it's not going to go as smooth as your run with an upgrade that I don't even know how to get, or some badge that I might not have, or might have. You know, it's not something I'm aware of. Because by the sounds of it, some of you have played this game a lot more than me, and you obviously know the game mechanics a lot more. So just something to bear in mind. Just to clarify, I'm not mad, I'm not upset, I'm not bothered by it, but I want to sort of get that out of the way first. So if we do another more difficult boss, we want to avoid just going like, yo bro, that shit's easy. just don't. Because all that will happen is I'll read your comment and like roll my eyes, and it's just like, come on. Margit is odd, you're technically fighting a later game boss right at the beginning. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, the Souls community's get goods are one of the most obnoxious things out there. And I say this as someone who's like played all of them and platinumed quite a few of them. Like, I know my way around a Souls game, and there's nothing more upsetting than seeing someone going through it the first time. And I don't watch a lot of YouTube videos about games or streams or whatever, but occasionally I do lurk in things that like I enjoy. Like, I do like Elden Ring stuff and things, and Dark Souls, or Bloodborne. And nothing more upsetting. This is for my context. I obviously don't know Hollow Knight as well, but nothing more upsetting than seeing a boss I know is quite tricky and seeing people like laugh at them when they fail. or saying that they need to get good, or the real Souls experience starts here. It's like, fuck off, you bunch of you absolute shower of wankers. Like, there is absolutely nothing, and frankly, half of you morons were getting curb stomped by half of these bosses when you first started out as well. And now that you're new game plus 18 with 400 hours into the game, yeah, you're probably a little bit better at it than the person playing it for the first time. Just a bit of common sense. The fact you did this with shit equipment is more impressive me because I played this and know how difficult it would be to lower gear. Thanks, Jen. I mean, also the fact that I think more sheer stubbornness at that point wanted me to do it. Which, that's the fun of blind players, you find people doing different ways. Exactly, yeah, and hopefully finding solutions. You know. Margaret's customer service, that's hilarious. Margaret's your first line support. Can I speak to the manager, please? Bonk. Absolutely not. Oh, no. Let me clarify. Now, I appreciate you telling me about the fight. I really enjoyed it. Let me just clarify that. I had an absolute blast with that fight. I wouldn't have gone back into it if I wasn't enjoying it. Like, I had to concentrate a lot, so I couldn't read the chat while I was doing it. Because, again, it was quite an intense fight. But I really enjoyed it, and I appreciate you pointing it out to me. And now that I know, we can go straight into doing some of the other ones when we see them as well, and give them a go. Which I think would be good fun. Like, I thought that was a blast. I personally do enjoy a challenging boss fight. Like, especially in a 2D game where you've only got back and forward, essentially, and up and down, right? What's your policy on telling someone who's complaining the game is broken? Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. It all depends on the streamer, right? It all depends on the streamer, I think. Assuming we're talking about a streamer here, rather than a friend or whatever. It all depends on I'd say not only chat's relationship with the streamer, but your relationship as well. Like, for example, what's a good example? If I was playing that just now, and I kept dying, I said, this is fucking bullshit, this is broke, this is a bullshit fight, like, this guy's hitboxes are fucked, like, this is broken, this is glitched, this is really bad. At that point, it would probably be pretty important for somebody in chat to go, dude, Wayne, probably best just to chill. Like, I like to think I don't particularly do that. I probably have in the past have said something while I'm being cross, but I like to think generally I don't mean stuff like that. And I don't think I've really gone into like a tirade of something being completely busted or whatever. More the fact that it's difficult and I'm having trouble with it. But I used to know someone who was like that. And their reasoning on difficulty was that if it is hard and I'm failing, it's because the game is bad. The game is bad. And you sort of say, I don't think you've played it long enough to assess if the game is bad. I think you're having trouble with the fight. No, it's shit. It's glitched. I'm doing it right. It's eating my inputs. It's doing this. And they're like, I'm not sure it is. But the other thing is, yeah. The other thing you got to remember, like, streamers and just people in general, they're not soulless husks. Like, if they're doing like, I'm using my hypothetical streamer here, I guess. If you're in the middle of something, right? If you're in the middle of something and it's going really bad and you're starting to tilt, it's really hard. If you're actually someone who tilts like that, it's really, really hard to pull yourself out of that naturally without having to like just walk away or whatever. And sometimes someone going to you like, dude, you're tilting. Maybe you should calm down. You're just gonna go, fuck. And it's just gonna set you off, isn't it? Like, seeing someone pissed off and telling them to calm down is the one thing that probably doesn't calm people down, generally speaking. What I think about Cry of Fear, we don't talk about that anymore. we don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. We have a streamer who watches some resub message of, it's just game, why do you have to be mad? Let's qualify the streamer, not all streamers are soulless husks. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's definitely a few soulless husks out there. I've definitely seen a couple who look like death has already taken them. Now, if I'm gonna ruin the magic for a couple of you here, and I'm very sorry, but I did play up. I did play up my reaction to Smidge in those Let's Plays. I did. I'm very sorry. I wasn't quite as angry as maybe I made out. Except for Cry of Fear, I was legitimately cross about that one. The rest of them, though, probably not. But Cry of Fear, definitely. I had a particular rant in Cry of Fear where I think I was having to lug a pair of batteries across Stockholm. And it was something like I had to pick up a key or some batteries and go all the way to this door or something. Or I forget what it was. I feel all I can remember is this red mist. Anyway, you had to get to this door, and I realized I didn't pick something up, or I couldn't pick it up, and I had to go all the way back to this fucking place where I left the batteries or some stupid shit. Pick them up, go all the way back again, and on the fucking way the game crashed. And normally what happens... Yeah, it's the fuses, that was it. It was the fuses. And normally what happens, for clarity, right, if I'm recording and something's legitimately made me annoyed or cross, I will stop. Because generally I feel that will affect the commentary in a bad way, a negative way. You've probably seen it before, where obviously a game's really wigging me out a bit, and my commentary goes a bit sour, and everything I start getting, I don't get angry, I get whiny. I start getting really whiny. And there's some definite examples in Let's Plays where I was getting really just whingy about stupid shit. And I was just like, oh, this is really annoying. Oh, I hate this thing. As opposed to, you know, just stopping or whatever. And that's how I try to teach myself. If something's really annoying me, just take a break. But that Cry of Fear one, the game crashed, and I'm pretty sure I hit record instantly again. I was just like, on a scale of 1 to pissed off. I just went on this huge rant about it because I was so fucking cross. Like, that was natural. There was no acting in that one. That was really cross. That was, yeah. That was fucking annoying. Alan Wake's a good example, yeah. There's some games, and you probably noticed it in a couple of games. Sorry, I just realised I'm massively overrunning. I'm probably keeping you all. I do apologise. There's some games where, like... what's the right way to put this? I don't know if anyone else feels this, but you feel that the game should have fucking ended already. And you're like, I really enjoyed this. About 8 hours of it. But now we're on hour 12, I'm starting to get a bit bored and annoyed. Like, I feel this should have ended a while ago. Alien Isolation is exactly the game I'm thinking of. In fact, exactly the game I'm thinking of. And you get to a section, especially when you're Let's Playing, it's a hazard of Let's Playing, and you get to a section, and in your head you're going like, let's do something funny, I don't know, let's muck around with the alien brews, and in reality your brain just goes, fucking sick of this, and you open up a locker or something, and it's like, yeah, it's just another fucking canister of flame, that'll be a fat lot of use against a stupid alien, yeah, that'd be great, what's round this corner? Oh, a locked door, surprise, surprise, and you're like, oh, I should probably go have a beer. And come back to this later, I think. I don't think we're in a good way for this one. I think we just need to maybe do something else for a little while. It's funny because I do remember something. I actually scrapped a lot of footage in some games where I've recorded it. This is another secret and I'm gonna ruin for everyone. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna break some more magic. I would record a section and it just didn't come out right because I was bitching about something, and I listened back to it and I was like, nah, that's bullshit. That's really bad. I just scrapped the lot, redid it, and kind of sort of pretended I didn't know what was coming up for that particular section. Most of the games were done blind, but sometimes either through recording snafus or because it went really bad, I had to just sort of pretend in the best way I could that I didn't know what was coming up. And I think for the most part, most people didn't notice. I feel I did a reasonably good job about that. Sometimes it's a bit obvious when it happens. Like, there's some really obvious ones where, you know, it's just obvious I know what's coming up. Like, you know, And then sometimes sometimes I reset, and sometimes I actually legitimately just said I had to redo this because. I had to do this because. See, I want to say yes, Axe Twin, but when we watched that Alice one, I realised that the Ween of like 13, 14 years ago used a lot of language that I'm not particularly happy with anymore, and I'm just like, man, not only is that embarrassing, but it's just like, man, that was just kind of uncouth. I'm not, and it's just like, that's a bit sad. I'd have to like pre-vet them. I'd have to be like, man, this is aged a bit poorly. It's like when you watch a film and you laugh, you're like, haha, and they crack out a really dodgy joke, and you're like, oh, fuck. It's nothing that would get me cancelled, just FYI. It's just not something I'd be happy saying these days. And it's just like, okay, you know. So a director's commentary stuff would be quite fun, but I'd probably need to vet them first. And now we have Twitch, we get to watch your reactions firsthand, no chance to filter. I mean, yeah, I mean that's kind of the beauty of a stream, right? We get to just talk and we get to do them, and there's no redoing. And that's a really big thing, and I think a lot of younger content creators have fallen afoul of the live stream because there are no redos. There are no second takes. You see something, you say something dumb, you do something you shouldn't do, and you're gonna get called out for it, probably quite rightly. And that's something that people just don't take into account when they just spout their stupid bullshit on the internet. Back in the day with a Let's Play or whatever, if there wasn't something you were happy with, you could just start it again, you know? You just do it again. You don't get a second chance on Twitch. The original Alice LP is 57-minute videos, man. Fucking YouTube. Even better, they're 480p at like 800k bitrate. They're a real beauty. I still have a lot of the original recordings on my external drive, actually. I've kept them all these years. I really don't know why. I really don't know why, but I have. I've still got them all. Most of them. I think there's the odd one or two here and there that I probably don't have anymore, but I've got most of them. You at least someone I was redoing. Yeah, there was definitely times. Sorry, Spectacular Man. There's definitely times where I would say. I mean, the Microsoft Paint ones are the most obvious ones, right? Where I'm like, yeah, I fucked up the recording, or it just didn't go through, or in the case of the Evil Within, I'm not doing that again. So here's Microsoft Paint pictures because it's actually more fun for me to do that than re-record the footage. And sometimes, actually, the biggest problem that I always found, that a game you can't re-record is a real nasty one. Like Dark Souls is a big one, or equivalent of, where the game auto-saves as you're doing stuff. There are no second takes, and if your footage gets fucked, that's really, really bad. And that's the worst thing that can happen. Nothing more frustrating than that. And that's why Twitch is so nice, actually. You don't have to worry about that. Like, that's, there was a couple of people on my Twitter today going like, oh, I miss when you did LPs and stuff. And it's like, you know what? So do I. I miss doing them. I do. I miss doing the Let's Plays. But what I don't miss is YouTube's bullshit. The editing, the compression, the fixing everything, and getting demonetized all the time. Half the people wouldn't see your video. All the stuff that comes along with it was the problem. And I think that Twitch is a decent compromise to that, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, Twitch being shitty, it would be sad. Yeah, I mean, I'd say overall Twitch isn't that bad, really, in the grand scheme of things. I mean, you're the reason I joined Twitch after you said you were coming over here. Oh, thank you, Technobabble, I appreciate that. I'm, you know, a lot more people came onto Twitch, gross, than I was expecting. And I'm always very humbled and very grateful for that. And we've got a nice little community here now, and it's really chill. And we're 4 years in, still streaming, still just hanging out most days, if not every day, which is really kind of nice. What were the MS Paint videos about? Like, what would happen is, for example, if I lost some recording, Evil Within's example, I was fighting the spider boss or some shit, I think, and I lost some recording. Either it broke, or I mean, this is always a hazard with the recording, right? It either broke, or the bitrate fell apart, or the sound didn't record properly, or there was artifacting, or God only knows what. There were so many things that could happen. And, because of that, you would go to edit the video, and it just wouldn't edit. Like, the file was damaged, or just, you know, just didn't work. So you're like, okay, I can re-record that, potentially, maybe, but you lose a lot of what made it funny. And especially with scenes like The Evil Within, where it's not particularly... it's not particularly great game, if we're being fair. Luckily, Noble isn't here to quote at me that I did when I was streaming it recently. Anyway, it's not a particularly great game. And it's not particularly something where you can necessarily come up with something on the spot to say about it. The Let's Play was as good as the content gave you, right? I like to think I'm a reasonably witty guy, and I don't mean to swell my ego here, so you have to excuse me. But I like to think I'm a reasonably witty guy, and I can think on my sort of head quite quickly. I can think on the spot fast and come up with, like, sort of witty responses or retorts while I'm doing stuff. Like, especially with a game. Like, if a game character is saying something to me, I can normally reply to that game character quite quickly with something fast-firing. The biggest problem with the Evil Within, it just didn't give you anything. And it's like, oh good, there's a nigh-on invincible insta-kill spider boss we've got to deal with. Boy, I hope we don't die 8 times in a row. That would suck. And then when it comes to the footage got damaged, I'm just like, shit, I don't think re-recording this will actually give me anything of value here. Because my ultimate goal was to entertain. You know, that was the point. I wanted you guys to have a fun time. I wanted you guys to enjoy it. And have, you know, have a great experience with it. That ultimately, that's the goal, right? It's the goal of the streams too. I want you guys to chill out and enjoy the stream. In the same way that when I was doing Let's Plays, I wanted someone to sit down for 20 minutes and hopefully laugh their ass off, or be entertained, or find something interesting, or just watch some gameplay, whichever. And when you watch that back, and you say to yourself, would I want to watch that again if the commentary just wasn't there and you weren't feeling it? And the answer is no. And then I was like, shit, I'm going to have to come up with something else. So what would be a funny, very, very contrasty experience? Like, what would be a really funny, contrasty experience to the Evil Within's garbage? And that was Microsoft Paint. And so, going into Paint with my non-existing drawing skills, you got someone like Pumpkin who can fucking crack out beautiful works of art. Then you got me who can barely put a dick on a tank. I think I drew a tank with Budget's head in it, and I think I drew a penis on the bottom of it. And I think that was the sort of level of drawing we were at that point. And I thought that'd be funny. And it turned out that people really enjoyed that kind of stuff. And I didn't want to do that very often, because the juxtaposition of the serious gameplay to that was obviously quite funny. So, yeah. It's like the chipmunking thing, right? If I did a chipmunk thing every single time something stupid happened in a game, it would get really old really fast. I hope so, Baragol. I really hope there are. I really hope there's some people from Penny Arcade still kicking around. Like, I had a lot of fun on PO. I sort of fell off of it a little bit as some of us moved away. Some of us moved to NeoGAF, like, at the time. Like, where, like, more Gaming Central stuff was happening at the time before NeoGAF kind of went bang. And, I missed the Penny Arcade a lot, actually. It wasn't that long ago, I was actually nostalgicing my way through one of the threads and seeing all the comments again, which was kind of cute. I remember all these people, I was like, oh, I remember this. This is nice. After you watch some of the better part of Deca, you tend to follow their content regardless of where you go. That's very kind of you to say so, Sensei, but actually a lot of people aren't quite so lucky. There's not everybody is as fortunate as me to move to Twitch as smoothly as I did. You know, I sort of said, hey, I kind of want to start this live streaming business. Would anyone like to come along? And people started rocking up, and it was great. And then slowly but surely, as people very much suspected, my videos were getting less and less. I was getting, you know, I was doing less and less YouTube videos and more streams. And I know that obviously upset a lot of people. I know that, and you know, but and it was probably fairly obvious what was coming. I was uploading less and less, and I was streaming more and more, because you get to a point where you know you're done. And I've explained this before, but I got to the point where I was recording Metro one day. It was Metro Exodus, and I was doing the set. I got about 15 minutes into it, and I just stopped recording. I just said to myself, I said, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think I'm Let's Played outed it. Like I think that was the time to hang up the cape. It was weird. It was almost like a sudden realization that I think that was the end of the road for what I was doing. And I didn't necessarily see it as a bad thing. It was just kind of You know, I think I'm pretty content. I did a lot of games I really wanted to do, and for me, more importantly, I showed a lot of games that people might not necessarily seen. Like, I know Alice is a bit bigger these days, but when I first started Let's Playing, Alice wasn't a massively well-known game. Neither was Penumbra, for that matter. It was finding little gems that I wanted to share with people, and, you know. How come I'm not uploading your streams to YouTube anymore? That's the secret. I am. It's just like, they're all unlisted. They're all unlisted. I'm not sure what I want to do with them. I'm uploading them to make sure I've got them, but I am not decided if I want to actually release them onto the channel anymore. So they are there for posterity's sake if I've got them, but I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with them. So the Metro Let's Play was, yeah, it didn't sound like you're enjoying it anymore, just doing it because it was content. Yeah, that, Sinta, you hit the nail on the head. It was kind of sad in a way when I realized it. Like I said, I was kind of content, but at the same time it was realizing that you booted up the game because that's what you do. I got home from work. You know, I did 9 hours. I did 9 hours at work. I got home. I had a quick drink. I then sat on my PC, and I loaded up like a game, like Metro, say, and I recorded for 45 minutes to an hour, and then I'd spend the next 2 hours editing. And then you spend the next rest of the evening uploading it, and doing that every other day or whatever. It was a lot, and then you suddenly have that realization that I think I'm just doing this because that's what I do. I'm a Let's Player, right? That's what Let's Players do. We pick a game, we go through it, and we then go to the next one. You know, and that was like I said, I was halfway through recording, and I was just like, shit, I think I'm done. Like, I think that's it. And I made an effort to finish Metro in the end. I made the effort to finish it, you know, but I think it was probably fairly obvious. It's probably one of my weaker Let's Plays as well, that if you watch Metro Exodus, you can sort of see, not only is there vast jumps between, like, sometimes weeks apart for sets, but just, it was, the heart wasn't in it. You also went a bit bonkers at the end with 5 LPs, because that's what you had to do. And this is another sad thing. Again, I didn't talk about this much when I was YouTubing, because I tried to keep all the bullshit away. But if you didn't do that variety, YouTube wasn't sending out the videos to your subscribers in the way that you should. And so you had to keep making content, and different types of content, to make sure that the different people could see the content, so they would come back and click the videos. And if they didn't come back and click the video, let's say, for example, I just did Metro, and I just did, let's say, for example, I just did Metro and Nier, for 2 examples. You love Nier, but you don't love Metro. So that means once or 2 times a week, you're checking on the channel. YouTube kills my channel doing that immediately. So then I do 3 Let's Plays. Right, I've got to make sure I cover my bases. There's the RPG game, there's the sort of action-y game, hey, and there's the like horror-y game. I got a horror-y game in there as well. Okay, cool. Alright, sweet. Shit, but okay, the horror-y game didn't do so well. Bollocks, okay. Well, I still want people to actually see, who actually sub to me to see my videos. Okay, well, I'll do a little Saturday game as well. Okay. I'll make sure I do a Saturday game as well, and I'll do that. Okay, we've got that in there. Cool. So now I've got 4 on the go. And yeah, it gets to the point where you're just doing. Good night, Froggy. Cheers again. Yeah, thank you for joining me on Final Fantasy earlier. Sounds like the ending of The Good Place. I've never seen it, actually. But which Metro? Exodus. Exodus. Yeah, there was just stuff that you just didn't want to deal with when it came to YouTube stuff. Again, it's not... I miss the Let's Plays. I miss the Let's Plays, because the actual doing the Let's Play was fun. But that's what I get from the stream. In a way, I'm just live streaming a Let's Play, in a way. Sure, I'm talking to you guys at the same time, but frankly, one of my favourite things was, again, like Chuckle Pupper mentioned earlier, you know, like, being an old Penny Arcade hand or whatever, and same with Baragor, like, one of the funnest things for me at the like early Let's Plays, right, really early, was making the Penny Arcade threads. And some of you have never seen these probably, but I made these pretty I like to think at the time elaborate threads with pictures and proper links in there, and people would come into the threads. We'd all talk about the games I was doing, and there would be other Let's Players. Klyka was doing them, and I was jumping in Klyka's threads, and there was some others. Shit, there was a guy who did this GTA one. I'm trying to remember his name. God damn. It's too long ago. He was a good dude. Anyway, and there was a load of them, and it was really fun. And then, you know, and I was getting comments on YouTube, and that was great. And I really like responding to comments, reading to the comments. And streaming is that. Streaming is the comments, but in real time. And that's fun. Like, legitimately, that's fun. Yeah, I mean, I used to put PA, like, in brackets at the front of my... Because for old internet history for you, let Grandad tell you a story. Old internet history, really, was that Something Awful kind of had the what's the right word? The dibs on Let's Plays for a long time, if you like. Even though I wasn't that far behind. It's about 8-9 months of Let's Plays being a thing on Something Awful, probably when I started doing mine. But Something Awful had, like, dibs on the LPs. So, and Penny Arcade, like, this was how new LPs were. To make a thread on Penny Arcade, there was a guy called Cardboard Tube. And he was the admin. Hello, Room Crystal. And he was the admin. So, I had to... You weren't allowed to make a thread on Penny Arcade about a Let's Play. Because this was kind of new, and people were like... Is text and pictures Let's Play? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Some of my favourite Let's Plays ever are screenshot LPs. Legitimately, some of my favourite ever. Some of the best LPs I've ever seen are screenshot ones. Anyway, so I had to message Cardboard Tube, and fuck, I actually kind of wonder, do I still have the private message on Penny Arcade? I'm kind of fascinated. Penny Arcade forum. Do I still have my login? There's a, sorry, again, I'm apologies. I'm keeping everyone. I'm not even gaming. I'm just chatting about stupid shit. I still have my old account. You need to reset your password. Fine. Enter your email. Uh-oh. What the hell was my email? It might have been my old one. Before my Halloween email. I might have changed it, I don't know. Yeah, it actually was. I don't think I can get into this very easily. Shame. I'll see if I can do that another time. But basically, I messaged Cardboard Tube, and I was like, hello, my name's Halloween. I would really like to make a Let's Play about the game American McGee's Alice, please. I had to justify it. I was like, I'm going to be doing a video thing using a website called YouTube, and a website called Google Video is where I'll be hosting my videos. And I'm going to be doing screenshots, and I'm going to be commenting, and I'm going to get people in. And I'd really like it if you'd let me make a thread, please. And Tube replied something along the lines of, fuck yeah, man, that sounds cool, go for it. Because I was 19, I think, at the time, so I was a lot more polite. And, yeah, and I made the thread, and then people came on, and people were like, man, your microphone's really shitty. But we had a lot of fun with it. It was great. Gothic, yeah. Good old Gothic. The old RPG series, right? Do you want to know a really funny one? I don't know, I might have mentioned this before, but Monolith Software offered me a job. When I did my Let's Play of Fear, they were passing it around their office and watching it. And they offered me a job to come to, I guess where their studio was in America, and be one of their testers. And feedback peeps. Which I thought was really funny. I very kindly turned the offer down, but I thought that was very nice of them. So there you go. Your boy almost had a job at Monolith Software at one point. The Penumbra developers also messaged me once saying that they really loved the Let's Play and they had a lot of fun. I remember that they were like, yeah, we've seen your LP, it's really, really cool. Thank you for playing our game, Penumbra. We're a small studio that, you know, not a lot of people know about our games, but we independently published. And then, of course, Amnesia comes out and is like, stop, guys, it's PewDiePie! And then, of course, that's fucking history at that point, isn't it? But... so there you go. I've had some interesting things over the years, that kind of stuff, I tell you. Of course, I think the highlight, I gotta be honest, I believe the highlight of my YouTube career is doing a live stream with fucking American McGee playing Alice for 2.5 hours with American, who was an absolute fucking gentleman. Absolute gentleman, he really was. A really, really nice dude. Who, is pleasant enough to this day to send me messages to these days, and occasionally we have occasional chats. He's a absolutely lovely dude. I met him in person. No, I live streamed with him though. We did a live stream together with Alice. I sometimes get stuff here with devs popping in the chat. I do occasionally. Yeah, I do occasionally. Yeah, I remember. I then played a prototype of his card game. It was me, American, Martin, the other chap who made Alice along with American, and Manga Minx. And yeah, me, Minx, American, and Martin playing like Into the Woods, which was good fun. We played that on stream together again as well. Isn't he making another Alice game or something? Have him on. Oh, I'm sure there'll be much more important YouTubers and blah 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 these days to keep him occupied. But I will shoot him a message when the time is right and see if he's interested. Maybe because we've done previous stuff together, I might get lucky again. But he was, honestly, he was an absolute gentleman. He really was. He was very funny, very witty guy. Really, really pleasant. Oh, the Dead Estate people are so lovely. They're really lovely. Yeah, Amnesia was a big one for me. Amnesia was a big one for me. I know some stuff about this though. I know some stuff about this though. I've got one of the old design documents for it, by the way. I think it's in my office at work actually. I think I leave it there. It's really pretty. I got like a big design document for it, which is quite cute. It's got prototype Alice Funko Pops in there, among other things, which is quite interesting. Do you want to know one of the biggest ones? Do you want to know one of the biggest ones that I couldn't talk about? Do you guys remember Scalebound, the Platinum game that was cancelled? Yeah, I knew about that about 3-4 months before they announced it at E3, and I wasn't allowed to tell anybody, which is a bit sad. Because I loved Bayonetta, of course, and I was trusted with some information that I obviously couldn't say at the time. And yeah, they were telling me like, yeah, it's gonna be the Bayonetta devs, it's Platinum, they're doing a dragon game, it's gonna be exclusive to the Xbox. I was like, oh my god, this is fucking cool. Okay. And they were like, yeah, by the way, you can't tell anybody. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind then. The Dur Award. Yeah, that was in Cryosphere. That was. I think that was the first time I showed my face off. Actually, that was the first time I showed my face off. I think. That's the thing. When people go to me sometimes, they're like, "Oh my god, I never knew what you looked like." It's like, yeah, I haven't hidden my face for a long time. Hell, I mean, one of the things you used to be able to YouTube me if you typed in my YouTube name on Google or whatever. One of the options was Halloween's face. It's like, yeah, there you go. There's a picture of me. Very young at the time, but oh dear. No, technically I could have legally told someone. Absolutely, I wasn't legally bound to anything. However, I believe it's what they call in the industry a dick move to leak information that's been given to you in confidence. I mean, a lot of this stuff's obviously so old. I got no problem talking about it now. It's like what's another one? More recent, I guess. Oh, sorry, Meg, you want some food? All right, sorry, I'll get you some stuff in a sec. Definitely a babby at the time, yeah. I also knew about the Metroid. I knew Metroid Samus Returns was coming out about 2 days before Nintendo announced it at the Nintendo Direct. So that was quite fun, and I had to pretend I didn't know. I was like, "Oh my god, Metroid! That's so unexpected. Good lord, never knew that was coming." Whew. So that was quite fun. See, even a washed up old YouTuber occasionally gets some good info. It's funny how it works out sometimes. Exactly. You don't. It's not even burning bridges. People who can nuke your channel. It's not even about that. Like it's just if people trust you with certain stuff, it's just even the journalists do it. Even the journalists do it, right? Like you'll see journalists that like obviously have inside information, and people say to them, "Well, why didn't you talk about this?" Because like when you knew 6 months ago or whatever, and they're like, "Well, I was trusted about it. It was off the record. Like that's how this works." That's how this works. 14 media tour, oh Christ. You wouldn't want me on a fucking media tour. Can you imagine the crash shit I'd be cramming out with? It's like, so Yoshi P, is it true that you're going to give us more thongs? Is it possible to have a bigger ass? Are the titty sliders really big enough? That would be a funny interview. Yeah, exactly. You never burning bridges. Catch you later, Lou. How's my little hamsterina doing? She's alright. How you doing, Moosh? Do you want to see? Do you guys want to see before we finish? Shall I show you? See if I can show you. I don't know if I've got the thingy up actually. I can quickly. Have I actually got the bot up? I'm not sure I do. Hand holding bot administration panel. If it works, I'll show you. I said that's suspiciously taking a while. I'll try and load it for the Discord version instead of a minute. See if I can do it that way. If anyone wants to see a hammy. Knowing what will happen is, by the time I've dicked around doing this, she'll have left. Right. Hold on a sec. Let me... Here we go. Connecting to overlay. With any luck, you should see. That looks suspiciously like it's not working, sadly. Let me try disconnecting and connect again. Let me do a full reload. Now we've done this. I think we might be out of luck. You can hear me, can't you? You expecting your food? Yeah, but... No meg camera tonight, I'm afraid. That ain't working. Yeah, so, right, I'm gonna go sort Mooge out. So, thanks for coming to my TED Talk about YouTube, everyone. It's interesting to nostalgia a little bit about YouTube, I must be honest. It's a good laugh. So, Hollow Knight was a good laugh, Final Fantasy was good fun, it was nice to have a bit of chat about all this as well. So, thank you very much everyone for popping along. I'm gonna go feed this little overgrown rat. Oh no, yeah, you. Yeah. I'm gonna go feed Meg and then probably go get some rest. So, cheers everyone. Do take care, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Mwah. Neo, you're fine, dude. You're fine. Don't worry about it, man. Like, seriously, just to clarify before I leave, no one's upset me. Just FYI, nobody's upset me. Seriously, you're all fine. Don't worry about it. No one needs to feel bad. No one needs to feel anything. Okay? Promise. All right. Good night, everyone. Mwah.